Alright, good morning. Welcome to day 17 of our South Korea Grand Slam tour. Sorry. Usually start in my tent, but I only have a certain amount of hours of decent weather today before we get like 5 days of rain, so figured we'd start a little more actively. How's everyone doing this morning or night or afternoon? Depending on which main time zone you're in. To get extra wet being near the water. It's not like we're not getting a huge ocean spray off the coast here. There's waves, but it's not enough to be spraying us. But like say weather does come in, which it will, quite often being on the coast, if the system's coming from the coast, like you'll get wetter on the coast because you're fully exposed to like the driving rain coming from that way. Or if the waves are breaking big enough that they're splashing. But you shouldn't be camped so close to the shoreline with breaking waves that you're getting actual spray from that. So I'm not sure what the plan is. We got like 250 kilometers left of the East Coast. Part of me wants just to like slogging this out for multiple days sucks. We could try and Norwegian 24-hour it. I have 2 different headlights. Just swap back and forth between headlights and ride through the night in the rain. Just try to finish it so I don't have to do multiple days of it. The other parts of Korea look slightly less rainy. But we'll at least ride through today and see. So this is really nice right now. But soon that will change. So I'm trying to go into the Dodgers over Blue Jays. I'm Canadian, speak hockey to me. I know the Blue Jays are Canadian, but still. It's the token Canadian baseball team. This next to the water must be super freezing. There's nothing about being right next to the water that would make it extra cold except for being exposed to any coastal, especially wind. But the wind's not, it's not an offshore wind this morning, and it's not particularly windy as of yet. Although I did look at the weather, it said the wind's coming from north-northwest and we're going north, so that doesn't help at all. Thor, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I've been really impressed with this sleeping quilt. Like, this is it compressed down in its compression bag, and I've taken it down to -5 or 6 or 7 so far on this trip, and I've been super cozy. Quite impressive. Put these guys on top in case I need them. Thank you. I will need that later. Should need these. How's your rest? I had a good sleep. I fell asleep super early because the stream didn't end that late. So just like 8 or something like that, or 7 something. It was like by probably 8:30 or something like that. I was on the verge of passing out. And somewhere in there I fell asleep, woke up at like 2 something very briefly, checked the time, realized I still had lots of hours left, went back to bed. It was a good sleep. It's that Pegster with the 12 months, the 1-year reset. Thank you very much. This is too quiet right now. Oh yeah, it's on this one. The 1 year. Thank you. Time zone perfect for me to watch streams. Nice. Yeah, it's always a mixture of people when I switch time zones. It gets better for some, worse for some. There's a whole continent of Europe that struggles to watch like any of my stream. Maybe the very beginning and the very end of the stream, but they don't get much of the travel day because it's essentially most of my day is through the middle of their night. Drone painted world travel with viewers around the world. Yes, we've got a pretty international audience, and who makes this complicated for making it good for everyone, or impossible for making everyone happy. Brian? You did the sound. No, doesn't want to do it. Best player of the world with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Wish you a good start into this wonderful day today. Well, thank you very much. What a nice way to start the day with a nice message and some bits from best player of the world. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Brian needs more coffee. He does the sound, but not the... Was it something? No, you don't have a weird name or anything like that. Sometimes Brian censors people based on their name or their message. Oh, that seems great. It's awfully rude. Oh, we got DJ OG here. It's just so nice out right now. It's all gonna change very soon though. Just want to get some distance down before it changes on us. I got some nuts. And the Fisher, his stuff's still all set up here. He gave me a blueberry premium. It's like a jelly. Starbucks double shot iced coffee, or can of coffee. That's not bad.
Ardith10 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Then we got Artie the King. Brian will read out your message. Thanks for the 2-month Prime, Artie the King. But best player of the world. Why didn't Brian like you? That's trail mix. Yeah, so it was like a nut mix with like peanuts, almonds, and like, actually I don't even know. Let's got walnuts and hazelnuts. Alright, good bread. And I bought a separate thing of like dried cranberries. So I like them in the nut mix, and I mixed them in, so I made kind of my own. Well, I only just added cranberries, but let's try this blueberry. $60 calories. I was hoping to be 600. Yeah, apparently I slept in a cemetery last night. So that's interesting. It's more like juice. I thought it was going to be thick. In Japan they have like packages like this, but they're thick. Surge, how's it going? Aussie Joanne, good to see you. It was like Harper. What coast are you? This is Sea of Japan. East coast of Korea. Korea, we call this the East Sea, right? Alright, that's pretty good though. Blueberry juice, kinda. And what was this? This was like an almond beverage. 155 calories. Get it in, yeah? This be your camping spot? Already was. I just took down the tent on the stream here. We're just getting a bit of nutrition in me before we get out on the bike. I think I should oil my chain before we go though. Tharoxin. Funny attorneys just got home from the bar and he's asleep. Fair enough, I bet you do. Hope you have fun. No VB lawn neck rabbits. No. I would like... I have an Australia trip in the works and we can have plenty of VB long necks. Struggling to say hi. You travel through Brisbane. Currently, what I would like to do is I like long expedition bike trips. If I'm doing a bike trip, well, I like that for hitchhiking too. But I've hitchhiked across Australia a few times. I want to try and integrate a few things that are tough to integrate for cycling streams. Well, really one main thing. Australia, in the spread out places, does not have really any cellular network. So if you wanted to stream through the far out places of Australia, you'd need satellite, in this case Starlink. But since I'm moving, I can't use the regular Starlink dish. I have to get the flat high performance in motion dish. That poses a problem for power usage, size, weight. The big one's power usage though. Averages 100 watts. With a 12-hour stream day, times 100 watts, 1200 watt hours, 1.2 kilowatts of power. That's a lot of power. It's a lot of power. Grease on the chain lasts longer. We're about the same, so it makes no difference. What about the like? They make different chain oil. Some are for wet conditions, some are dry for conditions, some are just a general all-purpose one that's supposed to be okay in both, but not ideal in either. Some people even wax their chain, like they'll melt wax on the stovetop and put a clean chain in the melted wax. A special wax, I don't think it's just candle wax or anything. Solar trailer would be good. I have one, so that's what I'd like to do. But with my 225 watt panel, I think we'd struggle to keep things topped up all the time. Was this 225 watts nominal, like in ideal sun conditions, like ideal. Yeah, we've got 225. We even got like 235, I think, out of that panel. But you're not going to get that all the time. And I have to power more things than just the Starlink. And I would also have to somehow mount the Starlink dish on the trailer too, and the trailer's already pretty at capacity. So road train. My initial thought was, well, we could either convert the front of the tandem bike to another solar panel, or I could get a recumbent bike for just myself, where I'm sitting like reclined low on the road, and we could do a solar awning with the trailer. All of this includes the trailer. 25. I'll also start my trip around the world. Need to train my dog to go camping in a tent. Fair enough. Like a circumnavigation? Traveling with a dog can be tough for international stuff sometimes, like traveling around Europe once you're already there is fine. And probably anything you can do by land, you can probably swing. Alright, but as soon as you start flying international places, quite often there's very strict regulations about dogs, or pets in general. I'll save this coffee for when I start to feel sluggish. And ghost overnight? Not yet. There's a burrow mound right there though. Should be good. Handle snack bag maybe. I hate putting drinks inside my panniers in case they get punctured. I have had that happen. It sucks. All right. Well, you look a bit like David Tennant. I don't think I've had David Tennant. I used to, less now. Some guy called Nev from Catfish. That's what I used to get all the time. 36 stamps? Yeah, 36 out of 89. We're working on getting every stamp you can get here on the cycle routes of Korea. Bob published. All right, early on today. Nice. Yeah. Do like Nev only with a certain pair of shades. Okay. So my eyes don't look like them. So you have to cover them up with a certain style of sunglasses. Okay. We try air often for our riding pressure low. Actually, I wanted to check my pressure this morning. We can do that. I should do it once a weekish. You just slowly, naturally do lose a little bit of pressure, usually, over a big enough pound. So, yeah. We can do that. It's actually a good reminder. Because I want to try to ride pretty good today before the rain comes in. Yeah, let's go wider one. Gotta get near the bottom. Okay, it's gonna be very easy to lose. Okay, go by the leg there. A lot of bike pumps are really annoying to use. This one, like, it still takes a lot of pumping to get the pressure in, but this little thing right here gives you like a foot spot to actually put your foot on there, so you can get leverage. Nah, pressure's pretty good. I'll give it a little juice though. I'll see, it's at 70 psi, that's fine. Alright, where are you? Okay, don't lose that. What's this one looking like? No, pretty good too. Oh, pressure pretty good. Forward winds look like they're with burst. Yeah, whenever I'm doing anything where like my head's kind of inverted, or if I just try hard in a lot of things, I get very prominent forehead winds. Rag. Oil. Probably also just bring like a chain brush as well, because just a rag doesn't really like get into the chain to get the gunk out of there. Much left there. Very low on oil now. Might be able to finish this trip. We'll see. I'll have to buy some more. This little bottle of oil, though, I got it in Hope, BC. Very early on my cross Canada trip. So I was only a couple hundred kilometers into my touring life, and now I've done like over 20,000 kilometers. And this, this little bottle has been with me the whole time. Two toothbrushes taped together. Yeah, yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, for a lot of things you don't really need super specific. Oh yeah, my old tube of the puncture. I can throw that out in the next bin. So I have two brand new ones that I got in Busan. So have that accessible. Okay, chain degreaser with you? No. I have very, very basic stuff. Probably to my own detriment. Is it silicone? What was this one? It's Purple Extreme. I already put it away, otherwise I'd read it. Yeah. Sorry. Purple Extreme. If something has extreme in the name, you have to try to make it sound extreme. Yeah. That's how we get the third person angle. Oh, I gotta steal this. My audio's gonna change. Yeah. It's not worth it. Okay, should be over. Do you treat your saddle? Do you grease it often? Not often. Brooks makes their own. What is it called? Saddle. I forget what it's called. They make their own conditioner. And when I bought the saddle, I got that. And you're really not supposed to use it actually that much. There's such a thing as too much conditioning, because it'll soften up the leather too much, and then the whole seat will like break in and form too much, apparently. So I only do it maybe like twice a year. I think some people treat it with something that's supposed to like treat leather to make it more water resistant, which I think makes sense. I haven't. The conditioner has like oils in it, which will help water resist it a little bit. But. Yeah. We'll have to stop at a convenience store or something and get some stuff. Don't have much to snack on or drink. And Miles, let's see, this thing is amazing. Yeah. And I think she's looking still pretty beautiful. Some of the rivets are looking a little rusty. Maybe I could treat those. I might need to wear my gloves to start the day. And to finish the day, because it's going to get wet. There we go. Did we catch any fish last eve? Yeah, he said he'd let me know. I don't, you know, maybe he did later on, but he's like, bike man's probably sleeping already. I don't know. I haven't seen him this morning. His stuff's still set up there. So if we do see him, I'll ask. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it. No, you probably can. So pretty much directly in front of the camera, like straight there, there's a mound in the earth. That's a burial mound. Hence this is technically a cemetery. I asked him and said it's not like disrespectful or anything like that. He just said, you know, maybe you're scared. Safe from rain, weather looks good. Rather than starting raining early in the morning, it's now supposed to rain in the afternoon and then not stop raining for like 5 days. I think one of the days actually isn't horrible, still rainy, but not all day. So I just want to seize the day and get my riding in while it's beautiful like it is right now. We've got like 250-ish kilometers of riding remaining on the East Coast here. I'd like to see how much I can do before the weather gets bad. Part of me just wants to, you know, once it does come in, just deal with it and ride through it. Oh, I rode over my helmet. Or the strap. Come here. There you go. But no, the rain is still very much coming. It's just been ever so slightly delayed. These gloves are like overkill for these current conditions, but since all the gloves fold back, they just make them like fingerless gloves. If you don't need hardcore gloves, you just kind of look funny because you got these flaps flapping. GPS selector, thank you. I definitely forgot. Alright, maps. Load map. So, not far to our next one, looks like 10-ish kilometers or something. Although it's along the coast, so you know, it goes weaving around. We got some RO. Start. Should be on. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Finish strapping up sandals. Should be good. So, yeah, past these trees, that's where, like, I was like, oh, yeah, that's the Burial Mound kind of cemetery part. So I figured I was far enough away, but... 'cause that one's actually marked. Sand. Not the sand. I need my sunglasses. Broke my collarbone on a shoulder blade on a bike ride yesterday. Oh, shit. All my bike yearning will get you through hit streams. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. That sounds
Canini
harsh.
rated my stream with 370 views.
Oh. Canini. Thanks for the raid. Never welcome to Hitch. We just started our bike ride today here on the east coast of South Korea. Hey, came at a good time. Just packed up the tent after sleeping on the coast here. And we're about to start riding.
Cheered 1,000 bits.
Whoa.
Have a great stream.
The rate and 1,000 bits? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone welcome to the start of a bike riding day where the weather will eventually turn on us. It's nice right now. Very nice right now. gonna get out of here. There we go. Didn't see our fisherman friend this morning. All the stuff's still out, so I think it's his car parked there that we just drove past. But Kanini, thank you for the raid and the bits. How's everyone doing this morning? Well, okay, it's morning here. It's probably not morning where you are. Well, it's probably morning for some people. Also, it's technically morning in Europe. It's like 1 a.m. That's morning. Chain sounds excellent now that we've oiled it. It's getting a little bit loud and squealy. So I think it's like now around like between like 12 and 2 p.m. where it's supposed to start raining now. It's supposed to start raining this morning, but they pushed it back, which is nice.
Vance_Force_1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Canini.
No.
They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Vance Force 1 with the gift of sub to Kanini. It's very kind of you. And Kanini, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Restaurant to the left, so I had dinner last night. Okay, that's the lady that was serving me. Walking out front. What are we doing up here? Where does my bike route go? Only to the right. Yeah, I didn't see who it was, and your message says butt painkillers are def needed. I thought it was just someone saying, like, from riding on the bike so much, you, like, butt painkillers for your butt are definitely needed. I'm like, no, my butt's fine. But yes, broken collarbone, painkillers needed. Wind's coming from the north-northwest today. At least that's what my phone said. I don't know what our weather thing's saying. That's not ideal. We're going north, so. It doesn't appear to be very strong yet, at least where we are right now. But still does not help. My gloves more on properly until I get warmed up. Also, when the rain comes in, I'll have to swap from this camera to my camera that's in a waterproof case as well, so. hopefully that's not for 5+ hours, but we'll see. Morning, missed a few days. How's knee doing? Knee's doing much better. It's not 100%, but it's not actively bothering me while we're riding, generally. So, upgrades. Had a stream snipers in Korea. We've had 2 come by, so I wouldn't say frequent, but they both were extremely kind. Brought some nice snacks. I'm about to sign the viewer book. I have like a little book where people come by, get them to sign it. Mr. Hitch, good. Just starting the day. Yeah, we got a headwind today. And then we got rain later. Like, it's really not bad right now, but just want to see how much distance we can get before it starts to get wet. Once it gets wet, it's supposed to stay wet for days. To start the day, yeah. And camped right on this coast as well, overlooking the Sea of Japan. It's a nice spot. Technically a graveyard or cemetery. It's a nice spot. Sleep the sound of the ocean waves. Yeah, we were about as far as we are from the ocean right now where we're camping. Kind of an equivalent situation to that car intent. Huh. Guess you can camp here. See, yeah. Or is that a portable shower or what? I don't even know. It's a portable toilet. Koreans go hard when they camp. Bring lots of gear. Drove there in a portable car. Aren't all cars portable? Yeah, when you're car camping, like space and weight is not a premium. So you can bring lots of luxury items. Do the glamping. They do tent glamping. You'll see some people with like caravans and trailers and stuff, but they seem to like tent camping. But they got huge tents, and they bring a lot of gear with them. So yeah, in NA we'd call that glamping, which if you're not familiar, that means glamour camping. I really do like riding along this road. There's an actual main road very close to this that has pretty much all the traffic. So this road has like nothing. So I kind of just get to myself most of the time. It's been quite pleasant. Pork belly again tonight, why not? It's a good option. Protein and a bunch of fat. Lots of calories, lots of good stuff my body needs at the end of a cycling day. Bicycle machine like you need some more cabbage. Cabbage. I don't know about that. What's the caloric content of a cabbage? Negative, yeah. I'm like, it's probably like celery. Your body burns more energy digesting it than from the plant itself. I don't know if that's actually true. vehicle on that road very lucky. Well, only because they built a bigger road that all the cars would drive on because it's faster. So, I'm lucky that Korea has good infrastructure. Really tasty peanut butter and jelly cookie day. Some tasty watermelon. Why are you talking about good food? I'm hungry. You're gonna make me more hungry. Then when I get hungry, I get mad. Well, I get a shorter patience. Had steak and ravioli. That doesn't help me either. What are you guys trying to do? Oh, that's a neat one. I got a rooftop little tent. They're running a generator. All right. Excuse me, sir. Can I charge my batteries with your generator? Hey,
Dynamite Twins raided my stream with 244 viewers.
Dynamite Twins, thank you very much for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch. And welcome to the east coast of South Korea here. We're working our way up north. Got about 250 kilometers of north left on the east coast till we get right next to kind of the DMZ, the border. So it's all part of a big South Korea bike tour called the Grandslam tour, where I fill out an entire passport with stamps from official cycling certification centers, and if I complete the entire passport I get a gold medal. So we're going for gold, but I'll probably have to ride 3,000 kilometers in total to get that. But thanks for the rate. Hope you had a good stream. I like to see a very long stream today. What were they up to? South Korea's not a small country anymore and you're biking across it. But like if all I was trying to do was bike across it from like Seoul to Busan, from northwest to southeast, it'd be like 600 kilometers. But because I have to go to every single certification center for this Grand Slam tour, there's a bunch of inefficient like detours I have to make all over the country that pump those numbers up to something pretty big. And like I'm no I've been bike touring for a few years. I've done some big tours, but for as small as Korea looks on the map, to do the tour as required to win a medal is a pretty big tour. Gold medal's always nice. I wouldn't know, I've never won one. Checked out SantaCon, other Christmas things in New York City. Went on hunting some Pokemon Go. I didn't know they played Pokemon Go. All the IRL travel streamers can thank Pokemon Go for their career. That's what opened up Twitch to going outside again. Prior to that, it was gaming only, and there was no category, and you weren't allowed to go out and do things. Then there was a video game that required you to go outside, then after that, floodgates open. What is this outside? It's a good question. Let me show you. Let me break out into Disney song. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Twitch chat, have you ever touched grass outside? Of course you haven't. You mowed grass today? You showed that grass who's boss. Time is over there. It should be over late on stream, but yeah, it's 9:25 a.m. So got a decently early-ish start. Because at some point in the afternoon, the rain system's moving in, and it's supposed to stick around for like a week. So, ooh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. Like that rock, it's got a tree on top of it and everything.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Riding along the Pacific Ocean, waves sound soothe like a lotion. We're trying to finish the Grand Slam. Stamps in the book is the big plan. Everything will be just golden, as long as Trevor doesn't sing Frozen.
Just you wait, Let It Go is coming up next. Odds for Hawks with Daily Poetry. Thank you very much. Is that 100 kilometer day incoming? I'd like to. We've got a headwind though today. When we come around some of these bends, I get good gust of wind. It's nothing like obscene as of right now, but it definitely brings your average speed down. Red roadway. I think that's actually painted for the bike lane. There's a blue line on the far edge, and then right next to it is red. Red quite often designates like a bike lane, but I don't have it on this side. As I can see, like, the bike symbol and stuff painted on that shoulder on the left. There's a popular from Wicked. I don't think I've seen Wicked. Me and Sarah don't actually like musicals very much. Like, most Disney movies are like kind of a musical, but like live action musicals. forget which one we put on. We put on like some like remake of a Disney animated film or something like that, and it like just immediately broke out in a very high energy song. I both looked at each other and we're just like, no? Yeah, no, not today. I think Korea is beautiful. Yeah, no, I think it's been very beautiful. I think we've missed out on some of the natural beauty coming in winter because a lot of the plant life and everything is just in its dormant state through the winter. On the coast it's actually a bit nicer because it's more like these evergreen kind of trees, so you still get a lot of green. Through the central parts it was very brown. Still beautiful, but I think if you came in spring it would be like you could ramp up that beauty a few notches. The East Coast has had like this kind of riding is I think much more interesting than what we were doing through the middle of Korea for the most part. It had excellent infrastructure. Like most of the time going from Incheon to Busan I had like a separate bike path from the road. It didn't have the interactive traffic at all. But it was like it followed a river, which was nice. The actual riding itself was like on it was on an elevated dike that was very flat and very straight. Oh, what's this? Food? I see coffee. Do they have the Korean toast? Kind of want to slay a coffee really quick. Maybe they got other food. Is it just coffee? Maybe. I think so. Hey. I think it's just coffee. And you can get like instant noodles if you want. Okay, it's just coffee. If they had toast, I'd get the toast, but I have a coffee. If it had toast, or just any food, other than instant noodles, I'd probably stop and get some. I like your articulate voice. Thank you. Sometimes I'm good at articulating things, and sometimes when I'm reading like longer chat messages, I just go and I'm probably very hard to understand. I sound like a guy from Maryland because I am. Well, there you go. Mystery solved. Comes clear in my bloody ear. Should get that looked at. Buy proofread seat before every trip. Not before every trip. It's like twice a year kind of thing. It's kind of like buried in some of my gear, so that's when I'm going through my gear quite often before a trip. If I find my proofread, I'm like, oh yeah, it's been a year or half a year. Let's do it. I didn't before this trip though. I think I did before the Norwegian trip though, so that started in June. But yeah, we were talking about this earlier with the proofread. If you do it too much, it softens up the leather too much, and it will shorten the life of it, because the leather will stretch out faster and kind of just go limp. But like Terence McKenna, the ethnobotanist. What's an ethnobotanist?
Store 6 just resubscribed for 11 months. Roll on down the highway.
Store 6 for the 11 months. I don't know if this is what you're referencing, but makes me think of these. Rolling down the highway. Going to a show. I don't know the rest of it. Play and rock and roll. Well, I know botanist is like, plant science, right? But what's the ethno? But also, that song just reminds me of School of Rock. All the stream I'll be watching sounds good. Should be a good day for the first few hours till the rain comes. Then I'll be cold and wet. So things like ayahuasca and mushrooms in traditional societies, counterculture figure. Ah. It's ayahuasca time. Let's go. It's Korean morning. Yeah, 9:36 a.m. here on the east coast of Korea. Cracks at the Mang was the coolest botanist ever. What about Matt Damon in The Martian? He's a pretty cool botanist. Not real. He's pretty cool. Space pirate and all. With the wind comes the sniffles. I feel like the past several days we haven't really been sniffly, and I haven't had to, go full snot rocket mode. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, that's nice. I think this is me. Yeah. We slept in a grave last night. It was technically a cemetery, but I wasn't in a grave. That's that would be a little bold. It was in the outskirts of a cemetery. There was a concentration of burial mounds, and I was off to the edge somewhere. Alright, forgive me for this. Better. There, you like a bike. Oh, it's a nice one. Riding in Uljin. Oh, it's a big one. Good one. That's us, we're riding on a slightly smaller bike. IG moment. I kind of want to, but I don't want to stop because it's wasting good riding weather time. Because if you look up the weather forecast for where I'm at, once it starts raining later today, it rains for days. No, the guy's literally local here, and he said it's fine. It's about as far away as I could be while still being above the highest tide line of the beach. I specifically had a whole conversation with him about it. Alright, we're crossing this bridge. Wait, not this, that bridge? Yeah, next bridge. My map had to be going over that bridge. I'm like, how do I get up there? This one it is. Alright, what are you doing, blue lines? Oh, alright. Putting me on the sidewalk. Alright. Why that way? Just want me on the sidewalk? Yeah, I guess. Sidewalk's bumpy, should have taken the road. For graves in the ceiling field. Sorry, you stepped down there. The guy was camping closer to the actual graves than I was in his car. You're trying to find controversy where there isn't any. Like, he was right next to the graves, parked, sleeping in his car. I was much further away from the graves, sleeping outside in my tent. Does the fact that I was outside make it worse? Oh, he's flying a drone. Some more park golf. Park golf, that's the thing over there. They love park golf. Although I've seen it a lot less on the East Coast. When I was going through central parts of Korea, it was everywhere. Part of the next stamp. We should actually be pretty close now. Should actually check. Yeah, like a kilometer maybe? It's free, I'm guessing. I don't think so. Maybe it is. A 7-reactor nuclear power plant on the coast in 20 kilometers? 7? Like 7 separate? Or like how like one nuclear power generation plant has multiple reactors? very close now. Come around this corner, and we have to cross the bridge, and it should be right by the bridge. And there it is. And people left the stamp ink open as they like to. That's how they dry out. First stamp of the day. Receipt. Oops. Okay. Another one for the Korea's Cross Country Cycle Road Tour passport. This one should be the Oljin Sweet Fish Bridge. First stamp today, yeah. Okay. Alright, it's broken. The auto stamping thing is like, you gotta pick up the stamp like this to stamp it. Alright, this will be interesting. It's got nothing. That's alright. I will close the ink and dry out. Not our most vibrant one yet, but Oljin Sweet Fish Bridge. You bring your own ink for Stamps of the Future? I have some. I just try to use the one that's there, and if it doesn't work, I have a very red ink. So we finished this one, this technical stretcher route. And then we're on to a different color. Which is M1. There we go. I don't know how far that one is. M1. Cool. Onto this page. This one next, this one, this one, this one. This one definitely looks further than our last gap, but nothing crazy. How long is the entire route? What are we at? 1,300 something kilometers. Over 2,000, between 2 and 3,000. I think closer to 3. Oh, my phone died. That's why my route's gone on Komoot. There's a phallic park north of here. Wasn't there another phallic park in another place we went to? Okay, anyway, cross this bridge and then go through town. Maybe we'll stop and get some stuff from a convenience store. I'll need fuel. Speaking of which, just chuck a little bit of fuel in me. Fuel and an ink pad. As I said, I got one. No one listens. Cool. Who decided to make this out of this? It's a cool bridge though. Got fish on it. I have a flight ticket back to Canada? No, I don't, because I don't know when I'm going to finish. We are now inside a fish. So your bike cost? 1,700 Canadian, like 1,200 US. Well, they raised the prices on most bikes a ton during COVID and haven't lowered them since. Oh, this side's even better. We get to get swallowed by the fish. In we go. wait for this truck. I think it's this way. Yeah. Look, did someone say my bike's 10 grand? It's a touring bike. It's nothing especially fancy. It's a steel frame, and the components are... they're definitely not high-end. Most expensive, like, component that's just, like, expensive for the part is probably the saddle it comes with, which is the Brooksby 17, which is... is it this way? That said right. But I also see bike right. Mine wants me to go this way. Where's the blue line? Well, that blue line says straight along here. Then we can follow the river valley. Alright, blue line. I think. That's where the blue line is. It's usually the official route. Found that sign confusing back there when it's like bike route, turn right, and there's like two different rights I could have taken, and this was not right in any way. It's just straight. Straight into the next bridge, go up and go to the roundabout. Okay, next bridge. Yeah, I have my Komoot GPX file up now because my phone died, so I didn't save the... I can load it again, but anyway. I still have my Google one, but that one's outdated in spots. Stamp is M1. Yeah. That's the one. Cool boardwalk where they have the trees growing through it. Huh. Neat. Wow. They do a lot of these boardwalk paths, but not with trees growing through them. Pretty cool. Makes it a little tight in sections. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Up to and to the right. What does mine say? Oh, I see what you mean. Like up to the road and then just go right on it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see the blue line. Oh, I see a car. Alright. Good for now. Look how many clicks you've covered. What were we at? 1,300 on this trip or something like that? We're just getting up there. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like we're like well into a bike tour until it's over 1,000 kilometers. This says right. Really? Alright. Official bike route map says right. We follow. Shit, that was a big hole. Oh, it just turns left up here. Yeah, it does. My map did it slightly different, but it's probably all about the same. Bike turn left. In a particular way. Just across the whole road. Presume something like this. Don't see any blue line though. Right at the school intersection. I don't know what that was. On my thing, like this has it a little bit off, but it probably reconnects. As long as there's a parking lot up here, which looks like there is. Or I can probably follow this and reconnect up with it a little bit longer, a little bit later along the line. Oh, got some airplanes. Neat. Maybe. Yeah, this reconnects with that road, then we can just take that road out to what my thing says is the route, theoretically. Out here. Is that right? Good track. Maybe. Nice day for a bike ride. Until it's not, until the rain starts. And it's days of rain. Alright, go right here. Oh, I see my blue line again. Not yet. I see a bike painted on the road though, that's a good sign. Alright, this road takes us back to the coast and then we follow that. It's mostly pretty easy navigation, then you get to some, only the bigger, is this, it's kind of the city? Then you gotta do some actual navigation. For the most part, you just follow. If the Sea of Japan's on your right, then you're good. Some fish. That won't work very well in a few hours. Cross paths with a giant golden crab yet? Yes. Saw that yesterday, I think. My favorite is still the giant golden gorilla, though. Had breakfast yet? I've snacked, but if I ride past the convenience store, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't, then we'll stop for a few more things. And there's the sea. Seashore area, sleeping cozy or left? That was nice. Okay. It's been nice to keep my momentum, but not with a junction like that at the bottom of the hill. So can I come back? Got 5 bars, 5G. My server says we have bitrate. Am I live right now? My chat on my end says ingest offline was the most recent message. My server says we have enough bitrate though. You're live? Okay. My chat lied to me. I hope you get more donuts and get cooler gear. What cooler gear should I get? What am I missing? I did go for 5 seconds. Alright, that's fine. My chat disconnected too, but when I came back it said, like, ingest offline was my most recent message. So I'm like, usually it tells me when it goes back online. Underglow on the bike. Get some of that like hydraulic suspension so I can be like bouncing my way down the road like that. What's that, like the Mercedes SUV that everyone is posting on the internet? And NOS. How do you use NOS on a bicycle? Do you huff it? It gives you power. Electric moped would be cool. Well, it's not cycling anymore. Now it's just an electric motorcycle. Waves are awesome against the rocks, yeah. I really like these like directly on the coast roads. Very nice. Or has cheap rich people live there. We haven't really looked up real estate, but in an area like this, I don't think it's an expensive place to live. On the East Coast, you'll see dotted along the occasional like nice looking hotel and fancy looking cafe for tourism, but I don't think the price of real estate, based off the type of people living around here and going around, they don't seem like they're fancy, wealthy people. Wind's picking up. Yeah, my forecast said wind from the north-northwest, and I'm going like north, so not ideal. Media share on? No, and I was trying to get Wyver to help me, and then he just made fun of Stream Elements for not working. Right now? Maybe that loaded. Media. If I play this, is it gonna play?
Everything you stream elements is set.
Okay. The Stream Elements default one. Maybe it... Okay, hold up. Let me pull it over here. Because I've been wanting to try and get this enabled for like days here. View requests off. View requests off. No, I don't want your video. What? When I click the view request off, why is it just say video request off? We should turn it on. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to turn on when you click that button. When I press the video on button, it turns it off, and then I press it, and turns it back on. But the viewer request, it just stays off. Waiting for it. I'm trying to turn media share on. Oh, now I screwed up. Now I've lost the media share thing completely. Why is it doing that? I wanted to fix this for days. Yay, wait. Media request is currently used somewhere else. What do you mean it's currently used somewhere else? Use here? Think it's enabled? Wait, but then I'll go back to the other one. It says use somewhere else, and then when I turn it back on, it still says view requests are disabled. I don't understand it. stream? Oh, hide is this showing a video now? Hide video. Wait, but now it's not even playing audio? Okay, this is just busted. Hi, Sarah. I can't turn it back on, no matter what I press. Okay, we just gotta go. There's just a simple button and you press it, it's supposed to turn it on the Stream Elements Media Share page, because it shows that it's off. It's just like red, and then you click it and it's like Media Share is off, and then you click it to turn it on. It's like Media Share is now off, and then you click it to turn it on. It's like Media Share is now off. How late did you stream last night, Sarah? Because I was finishing, and quite often we finish around the same time, and you were still, well, it was like the night market, so you're going into night, because, you know, night market. How late were you up? Till 12:30, streaming or bedtime 12:30? That's pretty good. So when you ended, that's a late one. How intoxicated were you? Scale of 1 to 10. Wow, look how much room I've got. Zero drinks? Wow. I don't know if I've ever streamed that late, completely sober. Only stinky tofu. Wow. You watched the YouTube video? No, I haven't yet. Was it good? Although, I feel like I shouldn't even ask you. I feel like, you know, you're your own harshest critic. I'll have to watch it tonight. Yeah, don't ask me. I thought. If you guys didn't know, Sarah got interviewed by a Taiwanese YouTuber with like 1 million subs. Why are you on the line? I know your car's small. It's just rude. Yeah, the interview just got posted yesterday, I guess. Still waiting to pass by a convenience store. Usually every time there's any civilization, there's one of many chains of convenience stores, but I've been past coffee shops, but $23K to the next one? Okay. There's upgrade for Japan. I like the prepared meals and the Japanese ones more. Like there's a bunch of refrigerated kind of plates of food. Oh, there is an E-Mart. Alright, we're gonna go there. That you can just get microwaved there. And they're quite cheap and they're pretty tasty. Apparently they have some here, but there's not really much. Still much better than North American convenience stores, though. Yeah, I'm just cooking around and grabbing some snacks, and then we'll be back out on the bike. I'm really trying to not waste that much time today, as I spend 10 minutes trying to fix my media share. Because the rain's going to start, and then the rain's never going to stop for like a week, so... Yeah. Okay. What I found. A big container of strawberry strudels or something like that. That's gonna be good. I got the iced coffee that I was given yesterday. I got a strawberry and a chocolate milk. And Sarah, you'll be happy to know they've got cute dogs on them. So that's important. I got some like gummy candies, some digestive biscuits, some chocolate, some Powerade. Alright. I just gotta throw some of this down real quick. I've just kind of had a really light snack this morning and I need sustenance. Those are cute, see? Those are bears, not dogs. These are bears? I guess they don't have pointy ears. Some dogs don't have pointy ears. It's got like a collar on. Oh. Why are they so small though? I'm gonna try a strawberry. Good poo milk. Like, these are actually fresh milk, so they're pretty good. But yeah, it's still not poo milk. Yeah, these are only 200 ml each. And there's one chocolate milk I can find in 500 ml cartons like this. But I've only seen it twice so far. Post about Trevor sleeping at a burial site. Seems okay. A post? Someone make a post about that? I talked to a local person. They said it's fine. They were just wanted to let me know in case I was scared. Pastries need more filling. What's the calorie count on this? The whole package is 1,110 calories. That's a good amount. That's a lot of pastries though. Yeah, honestly, for this much, I thought there'd be more. There's like strawberry strudels. Maybe 12, 15. Less than 100 calories each. That's not much. Oh, well, I need something to wash this down, so let's crack this coffee. It was given to me by our fisher friend. I was telling you about the cemetery we were sleeping at. I assume you're supposed to shake these. I assume they settle a little bit. Nice. Just out of curiosity, has my phone changed much for what the weather's about to do? Yeah, about 2 to 3 p.m. We get rain, 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 rain. Tomorrow is just 100% precipitation, just rain. Tuesday's 84, just rain. Wednesday's the best. And Thursday's 91%, Friday's 85%. It just rains. Forever. Oh, I gotta throw a bunch of garbage out too. City News has received calls saying snow is sticking in some areas, including Surrey, Whitewater, Slauson, and Ladder. Breaking news. There's enough snow that it's sticking to the ground. It just takes too long to eat. Get in my belly. How much kilometers have we ridden today? Like 20? Only 4, okay. Just want to finish the first layer here. And that'll be 7 of these, so like 550 calories of pastry, 300 calories from the chocolate and strawberry milk. How much calories? 120 calories from this. I'll try to get it up to about 1,000. And pastry those. It just says strawberry pastry. To me, it's like a strudel. That's good. It needs more filling. It's like side carousel. It's very much like 95% pastry, barely any strawberry filling, which makes it kind of dry. Then NA, USA, Europe. What about Asia? Think about that question. Think about where I am. I have to use my coffee to get this to break down so I can eat it. Whoa. Back. Get back in there. I spilled chocolate milk on my drop bars. Don't take up too much space if I don't put other stuff in there. Some chocolate, put it up front. Take out the garbage. Still a bit of that. Okay. Yeah, I do your own maintenance. I pretty much just fix flats and oil my chain, and that's about it. trash can with me, sir? Yep, I'm just putting it all together and then I'm gonna go. So I don't have to do multiple trips. Coffee.
One VG just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
1VG, thanks for the prime. I'm just gonna throw these out. I'll be right back. Why buy blue water? You can buy water, regular water. Well, I wouldn't buy regular water. I just fill it up in a sink. Blue water has sugar and electrolytes. I have 2 water bottles. One is just water, one is... Well, I put whatever I want in there at that moment. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I forgot to get to that. Bag of gummy can is ready to go. Are you holding up? You're limping? I don't think I'm limping. It's saying how my knee's doing pretty good. There we go. Oh, that's a good wind. Temporarily zip up, to unzip once we get properly riding. So from everything there, we're probably getting close to 1,000-ish calories. Should carry me for a while. Most of that's carbs, so it'll kind of just run through you really fast. But rock on the fat bike. Why the building's so thin. They have a healthier diet here. I fully blacked out that car. I annoyingly have a headwind today. I wanted to see how much miles we could crank up before we start to get wet, but still should be able to knock out quite a few, but having to push through extra air doesn't help. Thanks for taking us along. Thanks for traveling with me. I couldn't do this to the extent that I do this without you guys hanging out, tuning in. Traveled a lot pre-streaming, but I had to, work and save money between my trips.
that old TV screen up there. There you guys go. Or you'd be those Canadian buses have been better, i.e. no hitching. It's a good question, I don't know. Yeah, the origin story is I hated taking the Greyhound buses between cities in Canada. So I started hitchhiking instead. Discovered I liked it. And the rest is history, but yes, what if the origin story was changed? So roundabout, you must turn left. See what we got. Yeah. $1,000 is very low for your day-to-day cycling. That's breakfast. Trust me, more food will be consumed. That's just breakfast. Well, second breakfast. You're supposed, I yield to you. You're already in the roundabout. Enjoy South Korea streams, nicely placed. Japan streams are pretty samey and not for me. But yeah, there's a lot of Japan streams. Well, not many hitchhiking Japan streams though, but I also want to do a bike tour in Japan at some point. Probably from all the way northern Hokkaido to 7th Kyushu or vice versa. Is that Saturn? Yeah. There's the blue line again. Barely there. top of that hill. Holy cow, you did 2,100 kilometers around Korea. Nice. I wonder if that's for... I really don't know what my final distance will be. For sure over 2,000. But I'm not sure how much above. This Chevrolet dealer. This has the Chevrolet sign on it. So rain start today? Yeah, around like 2 p.m. So we got 3 hours. Taking the same route I took 15 years ago. Do you see much differences as I go along through here? I feel like they've invested a lot. And I'm guessing a lot of it has been invested in the past 15 years, like after you did yours. We can get some distance in. That's the hope. Probably down like whatever 20, less than 30 kilometers. Yeah, 3 hours till it comes in. I don't know. When I started today, we still had like 250 kilometers of coast to do. I just don't know how I want to play it because we've got a week of pretty much straight rain. I guess we just stream through the rain, get really wet, finish the East Coast in the wet, and then I have to like take a bus and transport all my stuff to a different part of Korea. That's when I can dry everything else out and sort out all my stuff. It's better on Wednesday. Yeah, but it's Sunday. What's the blue line doing? Blue line, what are you doing? Are you turning? You look like you're turning. No, you're just... Why do they curve it like that? Just keep it going straight. It makes it simple. Like they curve it around the corners. If we're not turning, don't start the turn. Fooled by the blue line. It's supposed to be helpful, but sometimes I feel like it tries its best to like you bait yet? Whoa, what did I hit? See, now the blue line's gone. What the heck? Kind of overheating though. Don't know what my best loadout clothing would be right now. I feel like if I take my shell off, it might be too cold. No, I might have to though. Shell off. And just zip up my base layer and vest. I wasn't going to sweat too much. For right now, this is very aerodynamically inefficient, having my jacket open like this. Got a cape on. See, I find that confusing. It was red, then yellow, and it's like, no, back to red. I assume we just stay straight this way. I gotta look. Yeah, we do. Just fall behind these cars. I just want to take my jacket off. Thousand calories of pastry, just chopped strawberries, coffee. Like sorry. Forgot it was on this jacket. My bad. It was hanging around my butt.
Sparkles Galati 1 just resubscribed for 10 months. Hello Hitch, how's it rolling?
Sparkles Gal, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Hitch has it growing pretty good. Like right now, it's decent cycling conditions. Sun's even trying to break through over there. But we're expecting a lot of wet weather. starting in a few hours and going on for days. So, a little sad about that. But thanks for the 10 months. A substantial speed bump. Guessing this is all the security around a nuclear facility that someone was talking about. Seem to take their security seriously here. There's my blue line. As they should. Well, yeah, no, it makes sense. Rains tomorrow, it'll get very cold again. Weather changes when it rains. Yeah, it looks like it's cold. Not cold enough to be like snowing. Didn't think I saw. Just wet. I just want to finish this East Coast so I can get out of the East Coast wet. Other parts of Korea still look variable but less rainy in general. I still got quite a distance to do. About halfway up the East Coast. Like when I checked this morning, it says about 250, 260, 270 kilometers of East Coast remaining to get to our last checkpoint. I caught a mosquito in my room yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday or the day before? Because yeah, we've been getting up to like 19 degrees here. And I killed a few mosquitoes that were flying around me. Bugs came back out with the warm weather. I didn't see like any bugs going from Seoul, from Incheon to Busan, because it's cold enough that they're just all gone. But yeah, with 20-degree weather, look at that big spool of cable or tubing of some kind. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's full electric too. You can hear the electric motor humming away. Wow, that's a nice spool. Truck driver gave me a big hey. very nice blue line. Yeah, this one's in good shape. Well, the East Coast so far, if it has the blue line, it's like faded till you can barely see it. So I think there's two steps there. The first little thing we went past, I saw them like essentially using a motorized thing to pull a chain up out of a hole. I'm like, I wonder what they're doing. And then the other one had that thick tube, and I think the first one was pulling the tube through the underground tunnel or whatever it is. There's a two-part system there. Love the blue line. There's a big fly on me. When do the flies bite here? I don't know the type of bugs we got. Rain catch test, feel like it's 100k day. It's supposed to around 2 p.m. Even then, I'll probably ride through the last few hours of rain and finish the day and see. So it might still be 100k even if we have 3 hours of rain. Think they do bite? Well, there's probably many different types of flies and stuff, but this one is pretty big. Hopefully it's not like the Korean version of a horsefly. These dudes suck. I know they bite, but is that battery already dead? I think it might be. What's going on here, Road? Hi. Oh, I tried to avoid all of it. It even looked that bumpy. It was bumpy. Oop, yeah. Oop is right. Sorry, are you streaming today? Are you chilling? Tire width you got on this bad, Larry? I actually got two different sizes right now. I got mismatched tires. The fronts are 40 mil, the rears are 38s. Supposed to have matching, but like I was planning to swap them both out. The rear tire was completely bare with no tread left, so I knew I had to trade that out. Front still had a little bit, but I'm like, I might as well swap them at the same time. But locally, I was doing this like 5 days before I left my trip, and I could only find whatever I ended up with for the back. All Marathon plus 38 mil tires. So that's what we're using. Going to Cat Village, long train there. Are you in a train right now? There, Cat Village sounds like the most Sarah place you could go. BMX bikes commonly use wide front, thin. Like, it's only 2 millimeters different, so I doubt I'd be able to notice a difference if there was reverse, like, just in there. If I had 40 on the rear, 38 in front. It's just 2 millimeters. Common gravel racing have 1-2 sizes larger front and the rear. Huh. Wear pants with the nut protector. It's more a butt protector. These pants don't have it. I have shorts underneath. I do have a padded tush. Decent little downhill. $18 kilometers. Next stamp, easy miss, downhill section. All right. Probably about an hour until that, but see when we get there. The wind's like pushing me back. We don't get our full momentum carried down the whole hill. Probably would have had a few more kilometers an hour in speed if we didn't have the headwind today. What's the record? 69, of course. It actually is 69 though, it's not even a joke. Nope, I don't want to go there. What do I do next? Someone in chat just said 18. So, we don't stop about an hour. Average touring speed and on a decent road in normal conditions, about 20. Why? Why do you want me to go in like that? I'm a vehicle at this point. Just have it go straight. Well, wait, now it went away. Sorry, I'm talking to the blue line. Flashing yellow. Got a nice 22. Thanks for the update. Right after crossing the bridge. What? Where? Mine just says me going straight. Mine's not always accurate though. Ooh, man, this road's a little bit spicy. Don't hit me with your car. Doesn't matter if you go straight. I think it all reconnects, like going this way gets me through this town and then we reconnect up with the coast. It's 6 in one, half dozen the other. Oh, there's a bigger hole. Okay. So from Rob Stewart, people are fishing near nuclear power plant. Well, I don't think that nuclear power plants don't usually leach radioactive material outside of a few very famous, noteworthy examples. So it's probably pretty fine to fish right in front of that. Here's the intersection, turn right. More days in Korea, however long it takes to finish this. And I don't know how many that will be. Not the vertical lines. Ah, I feel so weird. Are you a bump? Look okay. Yeah, you're okay. That's been stuck for the last 10 days. No, it hasn't. We've gotten, since yesterday, 5. No lines for. People said, like, if it gets, like, snowy or icy, it apparently helps with a little bit of lateral traction. I don't know how much it does. I can confirm they do that in Canada, but only on ice roads. So if it's directly on ice, apparently those like grooves help with the traction you get so you don't slip off, but I don't know how much they help with on paved roads. Into the woods. Staring contest with a dog. Yeah, Skip, I was the same. I hadn't seen, when they go to repave the roads, they'll like grind them down and they have those vertical lines and then they resurface it. So that's what I initially thought they were doing, but no, it's not for that here. They're beautiful scenery. It's uphill. Trust me, the most beautiful mountain view in Korea. Is it en route or off route? With the rain coming, I'm taking zero detours now. We go straight. Speaker's off. I'm gonna just turn it up. Here. Chuck DeMister, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Wow. Rural Korea to rural Japan. Like I've been hitchhiking in one and cycling in the other. It feels a little different, just because it's a different method of traveling. But I don't know, like a little. I think like the rural kind of town to town stuff feels kind of similar on the coast. Rightmost road. Like I'm gonna take whatever the main route is. But yeah, it looks like I turn right here. It's really chilly. Like, we've had actually like a heat wave here, so we've had some of the warmest days the past few. It's about to get cold and wet though. So appreciate the warm weather while we got it. Japanese rural towns are actually nicely built up. I wouldn't agree so much. Rural Japanese towns feel like they're dying, kind of. I think there's a max migration of people to the main cities, because that's where there's jobs. So they've got good infrastructure that you can tell is just sitting there unused. Like the town was built for a growing population, and all of a sudden everyone just decide they don't want to live there anymore. A lot of it's just kind of sat there unused. Same for Korea. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of young people move away from the small towns into the cities. But I'm just like, in comparison, I don't know. Don't think I recall Japan being that much nicer built up. Korean rural towns, the houses are not too... I know you have a preference for Japan, but you can simmer down on the trying to compare the two. I don't know why the topic of the day is comparing Korea and Japan. Have you been sleeping? Generally quite good, yeah. Slept good last night. I liked where I was camping last night, even though it was near a cemetery. And they just keep going. We're all like, stop trying to compare the two countries. We know you have a preference. And they're like, let me tell you about the roofs. Have you seen the shingles? Have you seen them? Yeah. Got a nice shoulder for this climb though. There's no traffic, but still feels good. Oh. What the heck's going on over there? This is a good extended climb. You guys built the roofs, what about the floors? Oh, tatami. Isn't that what it's called? They like heating the floors in Korea. I don't remember if that was a thing in other places. I'm always surprised if when I've gotten a hotel and I step onto the floor and I'm like, why is it so warm? Don't this really feel your legs? Depends. Like, if you see me pedaling at this kind of cadence, that means the hill's not so steep that I have to increase my power output so much. So the actual power I'm putting to the pedals right now is not so different from the power I'm putting out when I'm on flat. I'm just using the gears on the bike to keep it at a comfortable amount of power I can maintain all day kind of thing. If you see me like climbing, I'm getting down to like this kind of cadence, that means I've kind of run out of gears and I'm having to lower my cadence, but also just kind of grind and push harder to keep it going. After doing a long tour like this for several days straight, you get really used to it. So the first week or so, your body is probably going to fight you unless you trained a lot leading up to it. Which way is the bike route? Oh, up here. I see the blue line on the other side. little scenery pass by. The visibility's not even good today. Off the coast, it's hazy and it's cloudy. Go slower than you feel you can, eat double of what you want. You'll be fine on tour. I think that's a good summary of tour. Alright, looks like we get some downhill now. Zip up my base layer. I don't know this road's gonna be, so I'm not gonna bomb down it too hard. I really want to. Oh, I really want to. But the road can change conditions really quickly. It can be nice here and bad in a second. Like, is this a bump? A bit, not bad. Speed bump? It is. Oh, that was a small speed bump. Alright. Nice little hill. Sorry for the brake squeaks. And back to sea level. Up, then down. Up, then down. More energy. With the plexiglass. Wow, they really secured this. We had a rock to our left. Wow, some rugged coast. Nice. With razor wire protecting the beach? Are they expecting like a amphibious landing on this coast? They got little like bunkers there too. That door's open. All these defenses are made redundant by that open door. West Coast also like this. This is the first coastline I've seen done up like this. Like, we are getting further north. We still have over 200 kilometers to DMZ, I think, but and now we got some industry here. What are these storage for? You know, co-gas, some kind of petroleum-based storage tanks then? I must be getting closer-ish to our next stamp. Closer-ish is a word, I think. Yeah. Like, still probably like 6 kilometers, 7 kilometers, something like that, but we're getting closer. There's barbed wire on the west coast near North Korea. Okay. Military areas, sounded like possible like kicked out. I'm curious, yeah, maybe the coastal, maybe it continues to be like that. Might have to go inland to continue camping. We will find out. Military would be fine with camping. Yeah, I just don't know how much military is there. Like, it would make sense as we get further north that there's more military areas. I just don't know how much. Like, hiking, please visit Korea again, climb Mount Sarak and Gwangwon-do. It'd be fun. I do want to get into a little bit of mountain hiking. I was going to say like mountain climbing or mountaineering, but don't think I quite want to get into harnesses and crampons and all that stuff. Russia's gas is stored there. Like, as in Korea purchased the gas? Or they're just storing gas for Russia for fun. Like, LNG gas? Those types of storage tanks wouldn't be for LNG. That would be. Wait, when they transfer LNG in like ships, when they offload it, do they convert it back to gas? Oh, it is LNG. Yeah. Forgot how that works. LNG stored as a liquid. But it has to be kept in pretty specialized storage facilities, isn't it? Because it has to be kept exceptionally cold. That's why like the boats that transport them they like have these little bulbous storage facility things. See tanks in our vehicles wave on the road. Like they'll actually drive a tank down the road, or it'll be like transported on a truck on the road. I've seen some military trucks, but I haven't seen them hauling any like specialized military vehicles or anything around. Happened on Roadside, did it? Let's just turn right and keep going straight. Yeah, we got the signs here. Straight. Alright, let's see. Yeah, straight here. Because alright, you'll be shot. I think you'd make it a certain like before you get shot, there'd be a fence that you'd have to bypass before they'd shoot you. Oh, an ATV. Give her. I feel like that ATV was a little low on the power side. Things sounded like it was fully opened up and cruising along going 30. Where's the next stamp? Not too far away, for like 5K. Ziggy, good evening. Good afternoon here in Korea. speed bump or just one of those sneaky ones? Oh, it's the sneaky ones. I have no idea what my blue line's doing here. Wait, blue line? Alright, now what? Okay. Same way over here. Don't know why we had to go on the sidewalk. And over here. Then left. Over here. We'll get hit by a car. So far, so good. Over here. I don't want to go on the sidewalk though. And it's bumpy. Alright. Fortunate with the weather so far today. Yeah, it'll change eventually. Well, actually, you never know. Maybe all the forecasters got it all wrong. See, even this pedestrian decided that the sidewalk's too bumpy. I'm not the only one. The East Coast stamp tour. Let's get to the first stamp checkpoint. West side, yeah, we're gonna have to bus it, I think. And I think it has to go like bus to Seoul and use that as a stopover to bus to wherever I'm gonna go next. Probably down to like the crossroads, kind of right in the middle between Incheon and Busan. We actually got the starting stamp of that one. And then we can start riding from there to the west coast and loop and do all that and then connect to the south coast routes. And then Jeju. I was looking at, and I think I saw a reference to that there's an actual like probably pretty long ferry all the way from Jeju to Incheon. Does that exist? Or was the random translated internet things I was seeing yesterday not a real thing? It'd be a very long ferry. Bike friend. Last one is the Jeju Island stamp tour. essentially, but I did miss one stamp in Seoul. So on like the very first day when the sun had set, I was looking for a place to camp. So I was just looking around at woods and I rolled right past the stamping spot, and I didn't realize, and no one watching realized, that I just zipped right past it. I camped like 200 meters from the certification center. And in the morning, I didn't. When I looked at my map, I wasn't looking behind. I was only looking ahead. So I have to go back to Seoul both to certify my passport, get everything checked, but I have to go to Seoul and get that one stamp that I missed. Otherwise, all this is for naught. Okay, it's currently looking like we'll finish with Jeju Island, which I think would be nice. My girlfriend Sarah just did that a few weeks ago. She liked it, but apparently it was very windy. Some manures on the way in the countryside. Yeah, but more on the Incheon to Busan route, like the central bits of Korea had a lot of farming. Like East Coast has a lot less farming. Not to say there's none, but haven't been smelling the fertilizer as much because there just isn't much farming going on. Documentation is an additional. I want Trevor to be certified grandslam. Started proving through Twitch Live. But the one certification center I went to, there's no actual proof I went there because I didn't go there. I rode right past it and never even saw it. I think it was like right off the road, so it's not like you could even pull up a clip of me riding past it. And quite clearly in the rules, it's like even missing one disqualifies you. And I'm missing one. Rules are rules. Ooh, we climbing? Looks like it. Yeah. Up we go. Further stamp box. Yeah, we're getting close to our next one. Second for the day. I don't think this one goes on too long. Yesterday's dinner didn't look great. However, how was it? What do you mean it didn't look great? We had like if I just had the fish, it would have been unsatisfying. Just for volume and fat intake and stuff. But with the pork belly, it was very good. Oh, never mind, it still goes up for a while. False summit. So Belly survived the Korean cuisine. My belly loves the Korean cuisine. I love the dinners here. Actually, yesterday we even I managed to find like a Western style kind of breakfast, which made my belly happy as well. It's finished now, will be delivered to your home in about a month. Says if you deliver it in person to the main Incheon office, they can do it on site. That's what I read. Otherwise you have to mail everything in, and it takes a long time. First hear about this Korean bike passport. At least a year ago. But I didn't know about the medal system. I knew there's like spots where you could get stamps. I didn't even know about the whole passport, just I had stamps. Yeah, I don't remember the exact moment, but it's been a while. I've wanted to do this tour for about a year, and that's probably when I started reading about some of the neat things they have here to promote cycling. Top of that hill. Sit back up. Measured 7 Celsius Winnipeg. Looked like I got hit with snow. Yeah, but no more mosquitoes. Right on. That's what really mattered. Why is there blue line coming from there? Alright, we still got a ways for our next stamp, right? Well, not too far actually. We're quite close. Like 3 kilometers, maybe? Anyway. the lines in, not on the shoulder though. These things. Feel weird? But yeah, quite often they just put them in the corners. So that's where we, must be for traction. Up, then down. Up, then down. More energy. Ooh, skipped a gear. Korean cycling community, this route with repeated uphills downs is called Camelback. Yeah, I can see that. That's a good name for it, actually. Clever. Alright, now I get to unzip again. Yeah. Yeah, next time is middle of downhill. Alright, it's good to know. Ooh, the sun's coming out for a second. Drink it in. I won't see the sun for several days now. Smell, I would say your clothes are not. Well, a lot of it, because I try to have as much things made of merino wool as possible, which is antimicrobial, which makes it so it doesn't smell. Doesn't let the bacteria that make you smell grow on it. I can start to smell, but my clothes shouldn't add to it. Lunchtime, yeah. We've had breakfast and second breakfast. Kind of just in snacking mode. Speaking of which, I'll have a little snack. Oh. Oh. Hi. Restaurant for that local food. This entire trip I don't really stop at restaurants for lunch. It's a waste of daylight hours. The days are short here. Almost top of this one. I think we're just in a hilly, uppy, downy area. I'll quickly put in my cycling route along the coast to about the end. It was like 250, 260, 270 kilometers. I think it was like 3,300 meters of climbing in that time, so pretty hilly. Most should be like this. It's like the grade isn't crazy and the height isn't crazy. You just got to do it a lot. All right, top of that hill. And then zip back up. It's like just at that temperature level where I need to unzip for the climbs, and then downhill I need to kind of lock things down a little bit, otherwise I get a little chilled. It could be better, at least for the scenery. I wish it would stay like this. It's gonna get a lot worse than this. It's gonna rain for like the next 5 days. I'm guessing we're just gonna try and push through and finish the East Coast through the rain, as we have like 200 kilometers left. I feel about the whole thing overall. Yeah, I think South Korea is great for bike touring. It's both the main line route between Incheon and Busan, and so far the East Coast route as well is quite fun cycling. So it's a good time. I definitely recommend it. I'm just not looking forward to being wet for multiple days in a row. The only reason I want to do a winter tour somewhere, and looking up the average climate conditions for Korea in winter, says cold but dry. Like 2 days of precipitation in the month of December, so quite dry. Which I don't mind cold. You could dress for the cold, but the wet is much harder. Wait, where is it? Okay, so we go up, and it's probably on the next downhill is our next stamp. Because apparently it's on a downhill. But it's just a couple hundred meters away here. A few hundred meters. Did I even turn on the YouTube stream correctly today? Thought I did. Any YouTube chatters? I can see YouTube chat, so theoretically I can at least. That one's an inclination to go to Europe. It really depends where you're at in Europe. Like, this section right here, these kind of hilly up and downs, vaguely reminds me of some of the Norway coast. The climbs aren't too long, but they're steady, like it's just repetitive. A lot of what I've done in Europe, like France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, Sweden, it's all pretty flat. Right. Somewhere down here is something. Ooh, a rumble strip? Hey, I haven't had one of those in Korea. Okay, it should be, I see it. Alright, it wasn't like on a steep downhill section, but it still would be easy to zip past it. And here we go. Ooh, babe. Nice, second for the day. And whoever's come here before me leaves every single stamp pad open. That's how they dry out. I don't understand. Do they want the person after them to not be able to do the stamp? Oops. So it should be M1, M1, M1. Alright, let me test it then. Okay, there's enough ink in there. The stamp's a little bit worn now, a little bit. Someone left their glasses here. Or someone found them and put them in here. Alright, now we'll close the ink pad. There you go. M1. Next one, Pyeonghae Park, 33 kilometers. Looks like the one after that's only 10 kilometers from that one though. I need to grab a different battery because the battery charging stuff here I think is dead. Right. Yeah, it is dead. This one. I don't want that battery, I don't want that battery. That battery's dead. It's not bad. surrounding is fine as long as it's safe. Hey, it's a lot less comfortable, and then electronics notably don't like getting wet. And I notably have a lot of electronics to run the live stream. And I can cover them relatively well, but constant rain tends to find a way into everything eventually. It's not the battery I want. That's the battery I want. Whoa, that's loud.
Aussie Joanne shared 100 bits.
Awesome, Joanne, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Switch to my waterproof camera soon. Hopefully it's still working. Be brilliant for cycle route across Canada. Yeah, no, I was saying the same thing. I think just a fun thing to do while you bike tour across the country, like this stamp system. Be great to implement in a lot of places and promote healthy kind of tourism. Yeah, let's destroy some chocolate. How's the Trans-Canada Trailway? Not really. It's not rideable for most of it. I met people that tried to ride sections of the Trans-Canada Trail, and it's not really possible. I said you'd carry your bike more than you could ride it. That 33 kilometers next one. Currently an hour until the rain starts. Zombie. That was fun. I didn't see anything telling me to turn. Yeah, we were straight. I respect that. One singular bark. Just one. Speed checks out. Was it accurate? It's nice that they got accurate speedometers or whatever you want to call them. this dog barked more than once, I respect that less. Definitely fighting the wind riding this way. Any snow yet? No. Definitely was cold enough to snow for the first like 10 days of the trip. Well, overnight was. Now we've got a heat wave. And then it gets wet, but a little bit too warm to snow. But later in the week, overnight, it might dip down low enough maybe. Some Vancouver, yeah, people on the west coast have been in here saying they're getting a bit of snow. Canada there. Friction shifter and bar end shifters too. We old school here. Still see them on certain touring bikes. I'm very used to it. I haven't tried touring with like drifters. I've got them on my road bike and they are quite convenient. About some Baby by Justin Bieber. It's a good one. I'm not drunk enough for karaoke. Number stamp location 89 significant. Now it's still being developed, so that number will increase over the years. That's just how many are complete right now. I just had the other some great things. Yeah, we'll mute the VOD though, so just did it to switch things up a little bit. Every time my menus come back, yeah. Otherwise, my gold medal will be taken away. Stamp stations yet this morning. We got 2 today. Probably get 2 more. Maybe we're good. Well, it'll be 90 something kilometers. We'll see. Rain's supposed to start in an hour or so. Think about how much easier these cons would be with your kit. Sometimes when I see like a roadie, somebody's just on a lightweight road bike, cruise past me, I have a moment of jealousy for how much less mass they're hauling up. But also I don't weigh very much, so with the gear, bike. It's probably like 250 some odd pounds. Which plenty of people ride bikes around that weight anyway. So it's not so different. Bigaboo, how's it going? Great road. Yeah, this is really nice. I got a huge shoulder. Not that there's much traffic I have to be avoiding, but still nice to have my own place. It's a good climb. Well, it's not steep. It looks like it's about to get steeper. An extended climb. I feel like it's a proper climb. It's got switchbacks on it. Shouldn't be possible March 2024. What's been speculated is, yeah, it's just gonna affect streamers that are based out of Korea for tax purposes. You can't be partnered or affiliated with Twitch at that point. And also for Korean-based viewers, they can't subscribe to your bits. I'm still not sure if they need a VPN to even access the website or what, but a little steeper section. Overheating. Unzip. 50 meters climb, peaks around 110. Huh, that is a bigger one. But if you watch this stream for a while, I don't mind the climbs. Some people hate going uphill on bikes. I don't really mind it. I also like going downhill, so you get rewarded for your climbing. How many kilometers you're driving in total? I don't know. Somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 kilometers to do this whole tour. Per day, we average about 80. Probably do more because usually the cycling isn't that challenging in Korea. We have a lack of daylight. Just being winter and all. 10 hours of sun up time. Vicious drive Tajikistan, Moldavia. No immediate plans to. Like when you're not touring, how do you relax? Or not, I find it hard to relax. I don't know what to do with myself when I'm not on a trip. I feel like I should be doing more. It's really just like planning for the next trip. Alright, this looks like the top. A little sweaty. I feel like I go through, in through hiking, it's a common thing to get like post-trail depression. You spent a long time having a very like simple day-to-day life and goals for the day. Get up, eat, accomplish distance, eat, sleep, repeat, and then you go home and you're returned to a city and things seem so much more complicated. Game when you're home off days. Me and my girlfriend Sarah would play Mario Kart, that's about it. Play online and get destroyed by a bunch of Japanese players. They're so good. Been a fun downhill section with some nice little turns in there. And back up for 500 meters, 7%. All right. And unzip. That's fun though. None of these are too steep. It's very maintainable climbs. And descents too. Trip from Norway to south next year. I'm thinking coastal route inland to Finland. We'd go through Finland. I'm not sure if that's what I'll be doing. I'd like to do that. There's no guarantees that we're doing a north to south trip for the summer. We'll see. Yeah, I won't just like go down the coast of Norway, so do a different route. Uphill or downhill for steam? New stream? Well, in order to have downhills, you gotta have uphills. I like both. I found climbing satisfying. It's a very clear, simple goal, get to the top. And I don't really mind the process of doing that. And you get rewarded with fun downhills. You don't get to pick one or the other. You get both. Although when the rain comes, the hills get really annoying because if you wear like a rain shell and stuff, you're very much locked in. And inevitably I just create a ton of heat climbing. So even though it's not that warm, wearing my rain shell, I'm just going to overheat and get too sweaty. How much do you have with that engine? As me as the engine? I've done over 20,000 kilometers on the bike, on tour. I got their bike out today. Saw a bunch yesterday. That's the first motorcycle I've seen today. Weather was really nice yesterday and the day before. Is Uber Eats to buy food in person? In person? I don't think I've had food delivery yet on this trip. No, I haven't. If I was taking a day off in a hotel or something like that, I wouldn't never do that, but generally I feel lazy if I'm, especially if there's food in the area, like just step out and get some takeout. Guess that really isn't available much in Korea. Western breakfast. Ooh, this is a steep section. Nice. Although we kind of, sort of, had some yesterday. Motorcycles not on the freeways in Korea. Yeah, I saw an on-ramp to a highway actually today. I had a no motorcycle sign. But I didn't actually know that was like a universal thing. It's interesting. Makes sense why I see them on these smaller local roads. Well, anyway, if I was riding a motorcycle, I'd rather be on a road like this. This would be a fun road on the bike. What is the gold? What do you mean, the gold medal you get? Korean government awards you with a medal, or the opportunity to get a gold medal if you complete the entire Korean bike touring network and get every stamp in your passport. Should award you with a fee since you finished instead. I've never won a gold medal. Let me have my gold medal. Sit back up. Supposed to do that. 46, yeah, without that headwind we would have done mid to high 50s probably. Like at the steepest part of the downhill and came around a corner, I'm just like, well, the hill's steep, the road's smooth, but I'm just pushing a lot of air here. over 5 hours. Let's see what the mic lasts today. Yesterday it lasted 6 hours and 14 minutes. It's a record for this trip. It's a funky looking building on top of that hill. What? Is it another gondola thing again? It is another gondola thing. Korea and their gondolas to nowhere. Apologize for this. Headwind today, a little bit more sniffly, even though it's not that cold. Does Canada have all this fun infrastructure? What is it for, though? It just goes across this bay, doesn't it? There's another one like that earlier on our trip that just like went across the body of water. Yeah, it just goes across the body of water. And my commands to start my stream are working. You know what I should try? As yeah, you use a different server provider. So either your server's having issues, because like if you're able to log into your server, then you could, you know, at least see if you could pull it up. Because like I log into mine, and you know that's how I start it. But yeah, I think your mods that help you with your server stuff, they're all Europe, aren't they? So they're probably sleeping. Maybe start aren't working. Can say the bell box, but this cuts off the last bit of this. But that's it. Yeah. Well, yeah. The bell box and the bell box cloud are separate from your server. If your commands aren't working for your server, then I feel like it's some kind of server issue. But yeah, like even the owners of your server company are based out of UK. And it is like 3 a.m. there. Oh, Trevor answered you, okay. Because yeah, I was going to say, either your mods or the, I think in the past, the owner of your server company, they've been pretty responsive. But it's an awkward time zone. Not that cool of a mod yet. You mod on Sarah's channel? Just not with server access? We had an update last night with the server. Oh, nice. What time zone are you in? I think both me and Sarah, most of our mods are North America or Europe, and especially the European ones does not work with Asian streams. Central? Okay. Well, it's huge pressman that in Europe already. I know, yeah. So I mean, it's pretty much my entire riding day is while Europe's sleeping. From Macedonia. I was in North Macedonia in 2020. Right, top of this hill. Serbia, okay. That's an actual speed bump though. They've got these sneaky things that look like speed bumps but aren't. A little bit of sun. Drink it in. Gotta be going away soon here. Still a decent ways to our next one. But after our next stamp, the one after is only like 10 kilometers past that. Pushing day already 64? Yeah, kinda, because it's supposed to start raining around 2. I wanted to, get as much riding before it gets miserable out. Well, this cafe is called Hakuna Matata. Means no worries for the rest of your days. Disney's gonna come for them. Them and their posse of lawyers. Wetherspoon's table sis has been in the UK, or news in the UK. People getting booze sent to them. Hey, right on. Good times doing the Wetherspoon's table number stuff. Sugar, I think this has been our hilliest day yet. But it's kind of fun. Some good descents. All the climbs have been very manageable. We haven't seen Sarah back, so hopefully it means she got her server working. Oops. Yep, it's working. Nice. Sarah's at a cat island today, apparently. Halfway finishing passport. Probably distance-wise about, or maybe just over. But stamp-wise, yeah, we're at, what are we at? At 38 out of 89, so not quite halfway. But I think the routes that we're on will be more consistent, 15 to 30 kilometers between each stamp, compared to earlier on with big detours and gaps with no stamps for a few hundred kilometers. Ocean Distribute House Caribbean. Hopefully nice shows and good chocolate milk. If I can find fresh chocolate milk, it's actually pretty good. It's just hard to find, and then usually only in 250 ml or 200 ml bottles. Biggest I've found is 500 mils, and I need liters. I need volume, but we get by. The cycling infrastructure's been good though. We don't always have much room. Right now it's good. Sometimes we're just riding on the road, but generally the road's pretty quiet, so it's been chill. How do we send a song? Well, media share is broken, so currently it doesn't work. I tried to fix it today. Sunshine. I think potentially TT Studio or Wyver, maybe Hannibal, might be able to fix media share, but all of them are in Europe, so it's 4 in the morning. Driving the freeways, so these roads are less used. Yeah, which has been really nice. Like I can hear the highway, or the freeway, as you said. It's liquids. And sweating on the uphills. Ooh, we're on a high, steep cliff edge. Nice. Bedtime. We'll get her up. See you when set up for camp, maybe. Or hopefully. Leave, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hey! I was very excited. Hey, hey. Before you were over wet concrete. Yeah, they're actually trying to warn you. They're like, wait. And I'm like, ooh, thanks for the motivation. Yeah? Done that? No. I've seen it a lot in Korea, like in certain places where they've repaved, like on bike paths around towns and stuff like that, where they've like repaved them, and they usually like block them up and they're like, don't go here, it's closed. But most of the time when the paths are blocked, people just move the signs and go around them anyway. I've noticed. And usually, like, they're kind of unnecessarily closed. They're just, like, not fully complete in certain sections. But in some cases, you know, they're closed for a reason. And you can see footprints and tire tracks and stuff like that imprinted in the concrete. But not for me. Not yet, at least. That's a really well, like, it's a deep blue line, and now it's a completely different blue. Pretty high.
Rose just resubscribed for 9 months. Enjoying your journey to all the Roadside in South Korea.
Ross, thanks for the 9 months. Let's see what we got this morning. Wow, it's a good bump there. Glad you're enjoying the journey. It's been a good one so far. Oh no, not the lines. Anything but the lines. I was gonna take that corner with much more speed, but then I saw they had those vertical line things in them, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. And back down to sea level. Up and down all day. Yeah, I think it's been our most consistently hilly day. Pretty much been constantly up or down all day. A couple coastal sections where we'll follow, like along a beach, stay flat for a little bit, but for the most part we're going up or down. Rob hating that hilly section. I have heard Rob is anti-hill. So we have some differences in our cycling preferences. But I have heard that he's quite pro-food. And I'm also pro-food. Ooh, those are some nice woods. I like to camp in those. Does Rob at least like the downhills? He likes downhill, okay. They're very different cyclists, but he does like the downhill, okay. riding as a group, does drafting really work? I haven't done that many group rides, but when I have ridden with someone and we agree to draft a little bit, it does make a big difference. And I assume if someone was drafting off of me, they'd get a huge draft. Because I'm super wide with my panniers, so I'm going to create a big pocket of air behind me. Just really hits any kind of incline upwards. There you go. Send him to Kansas. I was there on my hitchhiking to TwitchCon Vegas trip. This is pretty flat. I forget what the percentage was though. They've done like math on it, like how much being in a good draft saves in amount of power you have to output to maintain speed. But it's very substantial. Your biggest drag, your biggest cause slowing you down while riding is air resistant. It's just pushing air. So if you can have someone in front of you pushing all the air instead of you got a huge benefit. And for that reason, like the competitive cycling, like Tour de France kind of cycling is, there's a lot of strategy to it. It's all riding like the peloton, like a big group of people, and the people up front are burning a lot more energy than the people behind them, drafting off of everyone. But then at some point, you know, people will try to break away from the peloton and get ahead of them and have their own group ahead of the peloton and keep going further and further ahead. But it's quite often someone will break away, burn all their energy up, and then the peloton, which is just more efficient, just catches up to them and they've already gassed themselves out. Food-wise, you could eat him, I reckon. More eating stamina. He'd win any speed competitions. Well, you think he's got a higher max power output? I wouldn't doubt it. Flashing yellows. If we're racing, he can't be on his e-bike because that's cheating. Although, is his e-bike limited to 25 for assisted? And if we were just doing an outright sprint, we're both going to be capable of riding over 25. So the faster you enjoy your food. Okay. Breakaways win more than they did 10 to 15 years ago. Is there like a good reason for that? What's changed to make breakaways more successful? Oh, you're only referring to food, okay. Oh, team comm, so like they can kind of give you information about what's going on, what you need to do. That makes sense. There's a lot of things that are like that too.
Mike Sai just resubscribed
Hey.
for 27 months.
Mike Sai, thanks for the 27 months. Good to see you. I appreciate it. Hinch versus Rob bike race. I want to see it. He very well might be able to beat me. I'm not really a sprinter. Also, I guess it depends what kind of race. because it could be an endurance race as well. But to make it fair, I tour with a lot more gear than him, so we'd have to be on equivalent machinery. Alright, apparently up 5%, 500 meters. We go back up. Are you trying to line up a camera here? No. Just fun to speculate about. One hour velodrome race. He stamps today. 2. How far to the next one? Getting closer. Still probably 10K. Gonna do for Christmas? Good chance I'll be cycling. Was the one to Fuka velodrome before? No. Well, that's very specific. Apparently it's 5.9%. It's not bad. Uphill, where you look mostly Hitch. Like, where my head is right now is kind of like my neutral position, which is kind of like my head kind of down, but up enough that when I look up, I can see ahead of me, and it's like a neutral spine position. When I first started cycling, I was more upright and looking around like that, and I got like a neck strain kind of injury. So now I'm more head down most of the time. I'll still like rubberneck and look around if there's something to see, but or something. But generally it's kind of head down, neutral neck. Make the ride today without rain looking at radar? Certainly hope so. We'd be beating the odds. Here's what my thing says. Has it changed? It's just the native phone or weather app on my phone. Yeah, this is saying we might get a few more hours. It still says like around 5 p.m. Our precipitation chance increases to more than likely. Tomorrow and the next day still look miserable. Up we go. It's the one that says no rain when you got hail in Canada. Never forgive, never forget. It's pretty common in the prairies getting chased by some random thunderstorm. It happened several times. You just like stop, look behind you. There's this wall of seemingly pitch blackness. Caught that one cloud I got. Yeah, just like one outer edge of the storm. Alright, top of this hill. What's our distance today? We're making good time, I think. Even with the headwind and the hilly terrain. I think if anything, the hilly terrain has helped us not have to fully face the wind so much. It's more the flat coastal sections that have been fighting the headwind. Kilometer day. Yeah, if we don't get like stumped by the rain and stuff like that, we could probably do 100 today. Because what are we Are we at like 70-ish kilometers now? All the rain is out over the Yellow Sea, coming in from the Yellow Sea. Like, Sea of Japan? Coming in from the southwest. Oh, the sea between here and China. Is that called the Yellow Sea? 72.3. Alright, cool. Yeah, at this pace, we still got 3 hours till the sun sets. We should definitely be able to knock out 100 plus. I see blue line straight, so let's go straight. Which we haven't hit 100 on this trip, so that'll be good. Now that my knee's not causing me too much issues, and I'm just in decent touring shape, so I feel good on the bike today. But I'm also a little extra motivated today because it's like my last day with decent weather for a long time. Maybe it's the first section actually has rumble strips. Need some snacks. Keep the calorie intake up. If I can find my different snacks. Oh, some chocolate. Nope. Okay, gummies it is. Oh, that's my last gummy. Alright. Here's called the EC. They went all out on the naming. Wait. What do they call the sea to the west of Korea? Okay, I knew the East Sea instead of the Sea of Japan. What's the sea to the west of Korea? Because Williams was saying that weather's coming in from the southwest. I thought that's what they said. I thought they were calling the sea to the West Sea. I'm like, they went super original with their naming scheme. But does Korea call it Yellow Sea too? Because yeah, from a North American perspective, yeah, we call the sea to the east of Korea the Sea of Japan, but Korea doesn't call it that. They also call it Yellow Sea. And East China Sea is below South Korea. Okay. Probably for some reason not liking it called the Sea of Japan. Yeah, I never considered that in my head, but as soon as someone told me that, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't want it named that. 75K, very hard date. Yeah, we're doing good today. Motivated because of the rain. There it is. Because yeah, it hasn't been an easy day of cycling. It's been probably the hilliest day of the trip yet, and the wind's coming from the north-northwest, which means it's a headwind. But it's shaping up to potentially be our highest distance day of the trip because I'm motivated to get as much riding in before the rain comes. Chocolate. I lost an almond. It's calories lost. So I don't have to eat dinner for 5 persons too. Perfect. Like the food part of your stream? Me too. Food never tastes so good as when you're just so hungry. It's a direct correlation to how much I like eating and how hungry I am, and I've never been more hungry in my life at the end of a bike touring day. Parachute is such a cool name. Yeah, no Koreans have gotten mad at me for calling it a parachute. I came up with that one. No one's been correcting me and telling me what to actually call it, but it works well. Pause bad to make stream. Pleasure to watch. Oh, that's good. I try to stay positive. Sometimes, though. Sometimes. It's hard to always stay positive. off days like that, yeah. Apparently we turn right. Yeah? I haven't had to turn in a while. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. It's very reminiscent of all the bike paths I had between Incheon and Busan. We had it's like on these elevated dikes like this, following a river with tree-lined paths. YYJ Pog, Victoria. That's my airport. You air ride in Daegu? It's an air ride. I went through Daegu. Thing. A lot of Canadian airport names don't really make any like logical sense. Why would we go with a J for Victoria? That's my hometown. YYQ? It's Kelowna. I go there frequently. YLW? YLW. Then you got like YVR. Canadian airport codes, yeah, just start with Y, so Vancouver, VR, that's good. YYC, Calgary. 감사합니다. YEG? I don't know where the G, but the E, sure. YYZ is just kind of cool, actually. Has nothing to do with Toronto, but it's just because rush, but anyway. Is that an airport code? All these random letters I'm spitting out are all Canadian airport codes. Yeah, Kelowna doesn't make any. Alright, how long did we make it? This mic might actually not be charged properly because the case died, I think. So if it charged at all, I don't think it charged fully. So I'll probably have to charge this. I don't know, we can just charge the case so we can charge that one. Oh. Yeah, okay, it is on. Oh, 6 hours still. Alright. I think it's likely we'll lose the mic again today. Usually we have just enough mic battery to do one trade over, but this one I don't think is charged properly. So these mics can we run off Sony internal? No, I'll just have to have a battery attached to me and attached to the mic. We can charge these while using them. It's just annoying to have a tether essentially attached to you. So it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, I prefer to be wireless rather than wired. So consequences are pretty low, but yeah. Or yeah, carrying on. Right. Oh, we must be getting close to our, yeah, we get through the town, ride this straight out to the coast, and then, so we got a straight line along the coast for a couple kilometers. Once we start weaving inland a little bit, we're almost at our next one. Oh, wait, that was my blue. Does it just come out here? Yeah. Why wouldn't it want me to take this one? Is that pedestrian only? I don't know. Time your one power bank lasts. So I have one power bank running like the Bella box, just running the stream, and that pretty much lasts the whole day. But I only have it running the Bella box and the Sony action cameras, or singular action camera, and those things barely draw any power. The action camera, so that's an Anchor like 99 watt hour battery, 26,000 milliamp hours or whatever. And then I have other batteries running other stuff throughout the day, like my chat phone and stuff. Essentially, if I'm doing everything economical, I'll use one 100 watt hour battery to run the Bella box and camera, and one about 100 watt hour batteries to run everything else that day. Been zooming along since I tuned in yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to do as much distance as I can before the wet weather comes in, so there is a reason. Edmonton's trying to promote itself as EIA. Why? Do I get the right of way? I feel like I should. Alright, it seemed to work out. Alright. Now we start looping north, back on the coast. Oh, Edmonton International Airport. Okay, that makes sense. So we went to the Edmonton website, Edmonton International Airport website. Did they like abbreviate it like that? I want to avoid these. There we go. A few steep bits this morning. Yeah, I think this has been our hilliest day. Ooh, the clouds off to the left look very unfriendly. Blue goes to the right. Quite a bit of surf out today. This whole road is going to be brick. Today's really one for December. Yeah, the past like 4 days or something, we've had like a heat wave. Go as high as like 19 the past 2 days. It's been kind of crazy. So the first like 10 days, average daytime highs were anywhere from 3 to 10 degrees. No, I think we had one day where it actually got to 16 earlier on. But generally it was pretty low temperatures, and overnight lows are almost always around freezing or as low as -5, -6. Soon enough, the cold weather will come back next couple days. Ooh, asphalt. Wait, BTS album jacket shooting spot. Butter? Alright, you got BTS fans, they shot part of their music video, I guess, there. It's very important. We saw that at a lighthouse as well. Was it also BTS? I think it was. Pretty much in a BTS music video. Man, that guy's got 3 rear view mirrors on the left handlebar of his bike. Dude really wants to see behind him, which I respect. I see a dark cloud. seen some random grandpas on titanium mountain bikes. Fanciest bikes I've seen have been the roadies. I've seen some properly kitted out locals on high-end road bikes. I'd say a lot of them are a bit younger though. There's a shiny rain clouds. Yeah, they're just dark, but doesn't mean they're currently dropping rain. That didn't sound good for your car. This road is seen better days and places. Very broken up. Can avoid a lot of the worst of it, seemingly, but it's Long Beach. It's very Long Beach. At the end of this beach, we'll be quite close to our next stamp. So, and then our next stamp, we're only like 10 kilometers from our next stamp. So. Stamps in one day. That'll put us at 4 if we do that, which we've done 4 a few times. 5 would be a new record, I think. I know you bike to all locations. Yeah, it's pretty tough for them to refute, but the thing is, it's not like a hardcore competition with big prizes. The consequences of someone cheating is pretty low. They'll have claimed they rode a bike around Korea and for some reason decide to lie about it. Like, if the stamp is like missing or broken or whatever, as an alternative form of verification, you can take a selfie with you, your bike, and the certification center behind you. That's their being like, if you can't prove via stamp that you did it, you can show a picture, but realistically you could cheat the system if you really wanted to. It just seems like a silly thing to cheat the system on. I think you have some proof. Yeah. They're like, we don't believe you. I'm like, care to watch hundreds of hours of me doing it?
Like, I'd pick different games based upon my mood and kind of what I was feeling at that time. Usually I would watch pretty chill games, like way back when I'd watch StarCraft streams. I found them really exciting.
We'll see if the internet does its flicking on and off thing. I'm on the international data for right now. Correction, thousands of hours? It shouldn't have taken me thousands of hours to do this trip, no. It's like 30 days of streaming. Average 10-ish hours a day. 300 hours. I've streamed like almost 10,000 hours in total, but this trip is, you know, as a percentage, a small amount. Alright, looks like we're getting off the beach here, which means we're not far now from our next stand.
I don't know. I want to sit.
You don't want to sit? What do you want to do?
I want to go in the water.
Uh-oh, it's doing the thing. I'll have to try switching to my other type of network and see if it's more stable. Should just be able to bond networks, but our networks are too dissimilar to bond correctly. Even though we're literally right next to cell tower. Why'd you do that like that? All right. Ooh, where are we going? Left. Interesting. This is south. Oh yeah, looks like maybe we go under the highway here. Alright, other side of the highway. Oh, interesting bollards. Apparently don't drive your car down here. Alright, now that we're out here. Yeah, right on this side. When we cross back over the highway to the other side, we'll be right next to our stamp. Alright, see a Pete. This is a great bit of bike lane. A lot of room. And some cones separating me from the road. Or companion on an object. Nothing like a solid whack. I've definitely brushed up on bushes and shrubberies. Used to be a water highway. It probably used to be the highway when they built that one. Honestly, 100 today. They're making really good time. Is there not a highway? The one right next to us? Looks like a highway. I don't know what classifies as a highway here. Tourism boat ministries might be interested in using your video to promote the grandslam. Like, maybe. We said the same thing about Norway. I think it's pretty hard to go through official government channels and get money from it. Like, if they put out a, we're looking for content kind of call, then it might be easier, but I feel like just pitching it to them could be a little difficult. Also, probably be something that you should do before you do the trip, not as you're halfway through it. Because I think especially the bike tours do a really good job of showing off what the country has to offer. Oh, that bus is dragging something. What's she dragging? Doesn't sound good. Is it got a news station interested? Yeah. We did that a lot in Norway. I've never been interviewed so much in my life. Sarah just got interviewed in Taiwan for doing her bike tour from a YouTuber. Like 1 million subs, so like fairly big. A little steeper section. Sure we're vented. Natural environment much better in Canada. Better is subjective. Especially this East Coast route's been really nice. Canada is very diverse, but it's also very big. It's 7,000 kilometers across. if you're just going straight across Korea, it's like 600 kilometers from northwest to southeast. Camp right there. Nice view of some industry. Oh, is that like a port for offloading gas shipments? It's like there's a port offshore and then just very thick pipelines coming off, heading out that way. Can't see. Yeah, I know you can't see. But several people are following around along and kind of know what I'm going past. It's been a good little extended climb. Not super high, but consistent. Sandman just doing the construction of it. Okay. Well, it was all built during there was a bit of a worldwide power crisis for a while, with some international sanctions and a bunch of stuff going on. Hey, it's the bus that's dragging something. Okay. And just another loud bus. Cars just driving along no matter what. And some people, that's their daily commute. Oh, here we go. We found it. Ooh, I'm stuck to my seat. My jacket. So I'm gonna do 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening. The serial stamp, or the ink pad lever opener, has struck again. All right. No? Okay. He just pulled over to have a smoke directly behind me. Thanks. Alright. Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool. You got a ride.
Where you headed to?
Fucking Oregon right now.
Sweet. Oregon?
Yeah.
Sick. Where you coming from?
Fucking, we just got this RV in Michigan.
Oh yeah? Sick.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. You do any bum stuff?
Bum stuff?
Gas jug, fly signs, dirty kid shit?
No.
No? Okay. We'll figure that out. We're going that way anyway, so you can get in.
Sweet.
We have a baby inside.
Okay.
So there's no smoking when we're moving unless you want to go sit in the shitter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't smoke anyway, it's fine.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Making it easy on me.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor, okay.
No. I've got the scammer thing here. I'm documenting the process. Thank you. I know, Travis did a great job. Oh, fuck.
I know it's on the rail line. How about
So
that?
do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month.
They donate.
You don't have to give me money. It's okay.
It's all good.
That is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah, you
see,
sure?
I was right.
Yeah.
So you gotta.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Hey,
so
thank
I'm
you.
gonna donate there too.
Thank you.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna take the blue line into Metro.
And then we'll have the legal experts coming in being like... something like that. Let's see.
It's mad. Hi, Mum. Mum found his stairs out in New Hope. What? Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
This happened a couple of times, and yeah. Oh dear. Marty, I know she's got overexcited again. This will go on for a while now.
Okay.
She'll hyperventilate.
We were at a pub and
I
she
won't
just
say what
starts
else
laughing.
I got 10 followers.
Apple crumble, apple pie core. Oh, these are expensive anyway. Oh, it's okay. We don't need that. We don't need these.
Look at the price. Just if you're hungry, you get it. Just get it. Okay?
All right. This says apple pie.
Okay.
I like apple pie. All right. Holy. Guys, what is going on here? What is this? What is this? Some kind of gathering for Red Bull cars? There's already other ones in the car wash. There's 2 in the car wash right now. Why is there so many Red Bull cars? What?
You're the best. You set the standard for hitchhiking.
Love your videos.
Enjoy your travels. I hope you get your conference on time.
Yes, me as well. Have a great day. Thanks. Not sure what happened there. I had to restart my internet. Did you see me stamp or anything? I don't think you did. Anyway, we got Pyeonghae Park, and it's a nice, crisp, clear one. Next is only like 10 kilometers away, apparently. Just until you pulled out the book. That's convenient timing. Korean internet. It's actually my hardware that's causing the issue. Anyway, it's a very crisp one. Nice. So next one's called Chwam Chotdaebal, which I think is quite close by. It says only 10 kilometers on here. And on here it looks quite close as well. So we should be able to get at least one more. The one after that, oh, it says 23. Anyway, should get 4 today. Switch to local sim? No, because I did a speed test on this one and I was getting like 60 megabits per second upload. I think, ooh, that looks like rain off the coast. Are all the amateur meteorologists looking at the weather radar still saying no rain? Also, it looks like rain to the north too. I just turned the device, you know, that we have the internet broadcasting off and back on, and it seems to work. That is the cloud? What do you mean, the cloud? It's the cloud everyone's been telling me about, where you can store files on the interwebs. This is the port I was talking about. Oh, that way. There's a thick pipeline. I'm quite sure that's dropping rain. That looks like it's dropping rain. That cloud offshore. You can see that haze underneath the cloud. A little squeaky. Yep. I'm a little concerned we're running out of good weather time. Well, that said, we made it further today than I thought. It's a weird intersection with the bike path. Yeah. Yeah. So it's rough. A little bit. Yeah, good. I don't trust this. Very much don't trust this. Going around the speed bump. Also going around this speed bump. Whew. That what happens here. Why you do that? Why you make it so narrow? I'm a think. Oh, I go this way. Okay, that's why. You don't want me on the road. All right, fair enough. Now I had to go onto the road, and I'm like, why do you make it like a foot wide? Why is that guy on the road? Guessing we go this way. Hello, dog. Don't get run over. It won't feel good. Oh wait, that's not right. Hi. Would you like to be friends? What happens? Where'd my blue line go? I think it's all under construction. I might have to go on the road. Blue line comes out here, and then what? What happened? Here's the blue line. Wait. Oh, it turns. Very faintly. Out here. Alright, blue line. This way. I just assumed we were going over that bridge. Maybe not. Everything breaks down in Korea if they do construction. And where am I supposed to go? Maybe where that guy's going? Over there? Yeah, we followed that guy. I think we can get out of here. As they don't like, on like the Eurovale routes, quite often if it's under construction, they put up like detour signs. There's like, you know, can't go the normal way, but let us guide you to an alternative way. Korea's just like, everything's perfect, but they have to shut a section. They're just like, figure your own way out. It's up to you now. We believe in you. Alright, the blue line's back. Oh, that's such a dark cloud. That way? I think. Has the bike symbol going that way? I think so. Oh, and then we cross on a little bridge up here if it's open. But not this bridge, the next one. If it's open. Follow the coast a little bit, cross another bridge, cross the river, do some bobbing and weaving. Make it to the next stamp. Yeah, like I can weatherproof my stuff and deal with a bit of rain. It's like torrential, it gets pretty uncomfortable, but it's quite the solar panel. Not this bridge, right? I'm gonna ride on top of the pipeline. It'll be sick. Yeah. Under the pipeline. There's a nice bike path here. Some heavy industry here. How am I gonna... Maybe whenever we finish today, we finish inside, and then I can try and prepare everything for a wet day tomorrow. Let's make the drone work. No, it's a horrible spot to use it. And it's probably about to rain as well. This drone will smack into every one of these branches. It's supposed to have obstacle avoidance, but oh, it wants me to go around that way. I'm like, alright, that makes more sense than going up there. But it's bad at recognizing really small, bare branches like that. And then on roads, I'm just not going to use it ever next to a road that's used. You can see what the wind's doing from these flags. Oh my lord. I don't want to ride this way. This way looks bad. This is the bad way. Don't you think, Seagull? Yeah. And then we turn right. Which means headwind. Based off of the flags. Yeah, I don't even have my waterproof camera on right now either. If we get dumped on quickly, we're gonna have a questionable transition period. So what's our distance on the day? $88.4, nice. We could finish today without getting dumped on. We'd destroy our record from this trip for sure, for distance. kind of interesting to me, just like cycling underneath all this industry. Two cars just pulled over for me, guys. Two cars just pulled over. What? I got my pick. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to Marysville area.
Marysville? How far is that?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Do you mind if I see where he's going?
Yeah, totally.
Alright, 1 sec. Gary seems to be coming back up a little bit. We got our first couple very small drops of rain. Okay. It's a reasonable sized town after our next one, our next stamp, so I'll try to get around there. Be good for food and finishing the day. What are the clouds doing? They're coming that way. Push this dark, scary looking cloud the other way. Alright, turn right here. Should probably stop and switch to the waterproof camera though when I find a little covered spot. Like a little gazebo or covered something. Yeah, I'll have to here. What we got? The bus stop? Put that thing. No, I don't know. That bus is there.
I am Wyberg, just resubscribed for 20 months.
Wyberg, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Here comes the rain. Do 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 do. I need to get my waterproof stuff. Hey, like a phone booth. Oh God. Okay, there's no cover here, but I'm gonna swap to my waterproof camera, I guess. Here. See? Phone booth, not even a stamp thing. I can hide from the rain in the phone booth. See? Camera can go in here. Perfect. Okay. Need my rain shell, wherever that is. Out there. It's like a fax machine there. Pretty old school looking. I think I'll just let my socks get wet. Just considering putting my overshoes on, but it's the nice thing about sandals is they get wet, they dry fast. It's not actually particularly cold. It's just gonna get very wet, I'm assuming. Got some good travel distance today. Yeah, we've been killing it. It was all just trying to get as much distance down before this happened. Where's this one? Okay, so I gotta swap the camera, or she'll kick the stream offline for a while until things are connected properly. So stay tuned for that. See you in a little bit.
Literally ride with my boyfriend, like I always ride on the back, and for me it's always fine, but like having someone on your back is like a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
I'm like always being so annoying with him, like moving around, and he's always just like doo-doo. So I thought it'd be easy, but it's not.
It's like, I was gonna be like, I can assist you and get going, but you're gonna have to still be able to stop and get going again.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
right?
just a bit like.
Because once you're going, it's fairly easy. It's the stopping and then
also,
starting
just
again.
up there, there's like a little bit of a hill. I was like, that's not gonna go well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did they see us falling over?
No, they're saying F because I lost connection a bit inside here.
Okay, thank god.
Are you understand?
You understand? I know.
Okay.
I have to say what. Okay. So this was the translate in English. There's also people in chat that translate things. Yeah, I'm supposed to say directly. Directly. It I heard that as rectally, which is something very different. It's supposed to be directly from Spanish, but it was rectally from Spanish.
No words.
Supposed to be direct.
Supposed to be in the Bible Belt, and you know. Oh god! Underneath my car is gonna be nice and clean.
My woods for a night. Let's extract ourselves from the woods. Turn on GPS. In a minute. Alright. And there's Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. They say you're good looking.
Good looking.
Type. Mago. Magan no mago. She says that you're her grandson.
Que tiene que poner así morritos.
What do we go for?
Duck face.
Duck face?
Kiss.
That's so basic.
Dog? ¿Eh? A ver.
Okay, we are back. Alright. It automatically reset itself. Okay, cool. That's good. Now I gotta take this. We are on the waterproof camera now. Put this guy away. The stamp boot? No, the real phone booth. It's a real one. I wonder when it was last used. Maybe they have stats on them and like the ones that still remain, like they can like monitor how much they're used and like, well, this one's still in use, might as well leave it up. It's just like one dude that loves using this specific payphone. Cover up the broadcasting bag, and then we should be good to go. Cover up as much as possible. Is there a better way to do that? Takes credit card? It does? Oh. Ain't that fancy. Oh, that's not really working, is it? There's a percentage. But if I'm riding in the rain tomorrow, I'm going to figure out a better cover for that. Rain is collecting on the grass, or the glass rather. I can't confirm it is raining. Alright, plastic bag being repurposed to protect my leather saddle. There's my mic. Sorry. Probably lots of hands rubbing on mic sounds. Okay. Should be able to try this out. That movement made you? What movement? Oh, you guys are facing out to the left too much. I had to swap the mount thing out. Both still. That looks more straight now, hopefully.
New Vandip just gifted 5 subs to the community.
New Van died with the 5 gifted subs. Hey, thank you very much for that. Very kind of you. You're a gift of the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. What? Try some of that Tired King and bring me some? Where are you based out of? Oh, there goes my hood. Don't think I quite need the hood on fully yet.
Ah. Sorry, loud noises. Okay, so I just adjust this. The audio might be a little bit muted, but that's okay. Yeah, the next one's quite close. It's probably like, I don't know, 7 kilometers or something. And then there's a town right after that, and we'll probably get food and figure out what I want to do there. And with the clouds hitting us, the wind has picked up. Nice day. Yeah. I was dreading this moment. I knew it was coming at some point. So the rain isn't like coming down too bad. But it's beginning. And now we're gonna have wet conditions for like 5, 6, 7 days here. But like, you know, I've done about 100 kilometers today. Should leave us like 150 remaining on the East Coast, so we're just gonna have to power through a few wet days, finish the East Coast, then we can go somewhere else, because we'll be finished this section of the trip. Your fitness bag, I think you micro space. I have to pace myself on the hills. I don't want to create too much heat and sweat. Apparently we got a 10% climb though. Oh, the Portugal wind ride. I got pushed into a ditch. Good times. What the heck is this parking job? And that one. Yeah, how dare they do that to our Lord and Savior, the blue line, parking on it. getting steeper. I'm like, is it really 10%? Now it's getting me up there. This is a busy stretch of road. Yeah, the incline measurements on the stream are not super accurate. Generally, I can just show you whether we're going up or down. We've contemplated removing it at times, but just because it shows whether you're going up or down, kind of. The camera doesn't do a great job at accurately portraying angles, so at least that kind of gives you a general idea. That's far too narrow. We're gonna be on the road down here. That's supposed to be the bike lane over there. That's a tall order. Ooh. Oh no. Sorry. Brake is like Norway. The rear brake was silent. The front brake is in screaming mode. But I actually do need to touch my brakes up. They're bottoming them out. You have a horn now, yeah. Someone cuts me off, I just honk at them. Oh, that was a weak one. Brake tune-up, yeah. I feel like it'd be something simple. I should be able to do minor like brake adjustments myself, but I still haven't taught myself how to do it. Oh, there's the wind. Well, we're already a good chunk of the way to our next stamp. Excuse me, that's the bike lane. Excuse me, that's also the bike lane. You have parking spots. They give you big white lines and tell you where to go. Why must you insist on going way past them? No one respects the blue line. I respect the blue line. Also, the blue line's nice and vibrant here. That's nice. Balloons have an albino. Do they know what that symbol means though? Or what parking lines mean? What's going on over here? Stuff. There's some statues. Ain't got time for statues. It's wet out. Running with Terry Fox. When you recognize his organization. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some charitable work in the future, but it makes me uncomfortable having someone try to compare me to someone like him. Lost his leg to cancer, then went and ran across Canada until his cancer came back, and then cancer took him. So, I don't think I want to be, just not the same. Guy's legendary in Canada. Everyone in Canada knows who Terry Fox is, though. I mean, the best. No, I didn't think you didn't. But I'm lucky enough to be in good health so far, and I just like traveling. And decided to broadcast that. Stories about a bit of knee pain. Yeah, that's the biggest ailment I have to deal with. Yeah, I stopped at the monument in Ontario. It's Ontario, right? Northern Ontario. It's as far as he made it before he had to stop due to cancer coming back. No hydroplane today, please. Yeah, I'm taking it slow on purpose for... I don't know how long ago it was last wet here, but if it's been dry for a long time and then it gets wet, that's usually the slickest the roads will get because they just have built up like stuff and oils, and then the water comes in and makes it rather slick. So seems okay, but could be a little slick. Thunder Bay. Yeah, I think you're right. It's outside Thunder Bay. Paint would be slick. Yeah, if I'm riding on the the white line or something like that, that'd probably get pretty slick. I do switch over these lines a lot, like there, to get around the speed bumps. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Oh no, wrong gear. Sorry. I have to use my front brake. It's not blessed. I appreciate the duck emote, so whenever we gotta use the front brakes. You grumpy in the right? My rear brake doesn't scream, but it's not at its max braking potential right now, so if ever I have to actually brake, I gotta use both brakes. What does it want? Just ends. Oh, we're almost at our next stamp. We just go along the road. Let's just get back on the road. Getting hungry. Need some chocolate. Where is my chocolate? There it is. Sintered pads supposed to be better for noise? I haven't heard of them. Don't still okay. Like you're allowed to cross, but aimlessly wandering around there. Ah. Sorry, I gotta go back real quick. Just gotta get a quick picture for Sarah. My lens is dirty. Yeah. Oh, it's in portrait mode. That's why it's all blurred in the background. No. Ah. I'll send that to Sarah real quick. You have a camera on bike to stand in front? Yeah, I'm just taking a picture of my cell phone to send her to her on a messaging app. I've already done it. I don't need advice to send a selfie. Freaking ducks. It's time for brake maintenance. It is. It is. Whoa, and up we go. Mm-hmm. It's a nice slow pass. Oh, you're doing a U-turn anyway. Does that Canadian bill effect is concrete? I don't know what bill that is. Not good second structure here. No, there isn't. Top of that hill. How far are we to our next thing? I think we're close now. Yeah. Prepare for duck. Ooh, we go over here. Looks fun. Do we go up here or do we go left? Wait. It says we go both ways. We turn right here and we also turn left here. Which way do we actually go? This one has me go right, so we go right. Oh, there's my checkpoint. Stamp number 4 of the day. Oh, the cereal. Ink pad dryer outer man is back. He can't help himself. You know what this ink needs? Dry. That's what it needs. Alright. Another one. Let's see what we got here. This one should be Chuam Cho Tai ball. Stamps are dried out at times? Yeah, the ink pads get dried out. If you leave them open, like this guy, I don't know why I assume it's a guy, but where'd that thing go? I need to do a test stamp. So I need to charge that instead. Test stamp. Where is it? There? There we go. How long did it take to cycling from Seoul to Busan? How many days was that? I think it ended up being like 12 or something, but only because we had to do these really circuitous detours. If you're just doing it straight, you could do it in, I think a week would be a reasonable amount of time. As far as the fifth one, this says 23 kilometers. Alright, let's see. Oh, this one. It's missing the stamper. Alright. Take the glove off so I don't get ink all over it. Got a hand. What? Oh no, is it in there? How the fuck does this work? Oh! Is this a fancy one? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, it's just like a weird one. But this, I might need to pull out my ink. Might be a cool looking stamp if we can get a good stamp on it. I don't know. I think I have to pull out mine. You should have your own. I do. I just usually use the one in there. My own. This is just a weird stamp. Even when you get decent ink in there, it's just a weird thing. It's like illegible. Because then we had the faint blue ones behind there, and it's just like when I look into the stamp thing, I can see the outline of what it's supposed to be stamping. It just sucks. Feels like it needs to be a little faded, otherwise it just is like completely blackout, illegible.
Let's give it a try. Also, it's very large. Yeah, you can just never read it. Well, that'll have to do. I'll take a selfie just in case they don't like to certify this. It's the only stamp that's like looked like that too. It's a weird format of like how it does the stamping. Okay. Yeah, take a selfie over here. With me, my bike, and the thing. Just in case they don't like it. It's a good selfie. Got the thumbs up and everything. Nice. Anyway, that's 4 for the day. Yeah. Okay. Who's certified to verify these stamps? The president of Korea. Do they have a president? Prime Minister of Korea. The top dog. Any snacks left? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat this banana that's been sitting at the bottom of the bag. Sure, it's good. President? No. Only the president. Yeah. Honk. 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 Oh god. Usually if I do it a few times, it like dries itself out and then it gets less. There you go. See now when I use it. Okay, no, it's still honking. You see, okay, it's less honky now. Oh, it's steep. Look out! I'm coming through. Oh, you guys are tenting. Nice, in the storm. Huge tents. Huge. Okay. Excuse me, that's a bike lane. No, it's not a parking spot. It's a bike lane. What are you guys doing? That's where I ride my bike. know, kind of cooled down from that extended trying to stamp my passport phase. Nope. Now where? Blue line. I need guidance. Blue line. I'm gonna have to look at a map. Okay, we go under here and then turn right. Blue line. We're back. Okay, so we're coming into like, is it an actual city? Maybe. Got an hour till it's dark. I'm not sure how we're gonna finish the day today. I can't spot a place to eat for the night. Just going for it. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing. Excuse me, these tubes are blocking the bike path. What a rude place to put big tubes. Let's go over 5. It would be definitely nighttime by then. It's another, at least, what was this? 20 something kilometers the next one. Because tomorrow's supposed to, like, just shows 100% precipitation. I don't know what the actual volume of rain will be. It's definitely supposed to rain, though. So 23 at the last place at 96K done for the day. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. I kind of want to set up a better waterproof setup thing. Like if it was just sprinkling all day, what I have right now, I'll probably do. But if it's like raining, I need something better. So hang for a day or two. Like we might have one okay day on Wednesday, but pretty much like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday doesn't look horrible. Thursday, Friday look bad. Like the whole week looks like crap. So in my head, I just want to finish the East Coast and get off the East Coast. Other parts of the Korea look a little bit less rainy. I feel kind of be sunny in Philly. Yeah, I know. This happens. But I did specifically come to Korea because it's not supposed to be wet in the winter. Average 2 days of precipitation in the month of December. Oh my lord, okay, didn't see that giant hole in the middle of the path.
Oh, that's nice. Overgrown bush. Motels seem decently cheap. I'm curious if I want to try and bring my gear inside to work on waterproofing things a bit more. I need to take my glasses off. As you see as well, the weather there seems a lot like here in Victoria these past couple of years. So it rains a lot. I just looked up like average weather for Busan and Seoul and stuff before I started this trip. When they say it doesn't really rain. It seems quiet enough to ride on. Yeah, kind of want to. But then I'm going to lose my blue line. Okay, I'm going to at least go out so I don't have to bother this guy. Next time, cuts inland a little, maybe try and get another 20 Ks out, potentially. Wait, did we go that way? Did the blue line, blue line. Wait, no, it's still there. Now I'm confused. That is still straight. Killed my momentum for no reason. Apparently this is a biopower plant. What does that mean? What are we burning? Hey! I'm trying to go to, to Arizona, to Flagstaff. Where are you guys off to?
Flagstaff?
Yeah. Last time I was in the industrial area, stream started cutting out too. Wait. Oh. Up there? Oh. It's a little sad honk. Yeah, up there. Okay. Yeah. Getting geared. Up we go. You know, I just really want like a pizza. I'm very hungry. Pizza would really hit the spot right now. Loving the Korean food, but something in my body is craving to eat an entire pizza. Oof. It's gonna be a bump. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Kind of. Okay. Sorry. Just kicking a branch off the road. So much industry. Well, I could have hit that one a little faster. See you, Skip. Is this one the same? Skadoosh. Yeah. Oh, is this for me? Nice. We must be right around that 100-kilometer mark now. .9. Oh, that's a radio station in my hometown. Which one was that? 97.3 was the Eagle. 98.9 was Jet FM, I think. Is that a hawk? I think so. I saw one of your friends murder a crow the other day. It's quite violent. What are we fishing? Crows are okay with murders. Nice. Emergency. Honk. You guys must stare at the industrial river for one moment. I will be back. Fight a hawk for murdering a crow. Okay. It's McDonald's in the next town. For breakfast? I'll be down for some McDonald's tomorrow morning. So there is. Nice. What happens if I search pizza? I know I really do love the Korean barbecue dinners. Sometimes you just go, there's a Domino's along the way, right on my route. I think they're kind of expensive in Korea. I think I looked it up once. It was like 30,000 won or something like that. Wait, yeah. Yeah, for a basic pizza. Expensive ever? Nah. I only get Domino's when I can get like a 50% off coupon. It used to be every Monday. I don't know if they're still doing that. Use the coupon code MON50P for 50% off Domino's on Monday. Get an extra large pepperoni pizza for like $10 Canadian. It's like $7 US. Let's do that all the time. That's not expensive. Third on my knee. It's code memorized. I also have the code memorized on Guitar Hero 2 to increase the speed of the board going by. So when you're playing expert, the notes look more spaced out, even though they're, you know, the board's just moving faster. Blue, orange, yellow, blue, orange, yellow, yellow. Yeah, large, $30. To me, yeah, it's like $30 Canadian. That's a lot for a large pizza. And I bet their large is not that large. It's gonna be like Domino's Australia and New Zealand saying like, well, it is a good deal. It's like medium pizza, $5. And it is a good deal, but it is absolutely not a medium pizza. It is a personal pizza. Just call it a personal pizza and I'd be happy. Korean pizza joint, it's like 17K. Well, we could go, oh, blue line. We can go to a Korean pizza joint too. I just Googled pizza and there's a Domino's right on my bike path. But I do have to decide, because tomorrow it's supposed to rain all day. I don't know, oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Okay. Korean pizza joint is a little way past Domino's. Okay. Because I'm contemplating going inside tonight so I can prepare my gear for the wet. I actually don't know what the actual precipitation amount is though. It just says 100% precipitation, but I don't know, you know, what kind of volume we're talking. Bulgogi pizza, sweet. I wouldn't mind trying a sweet potato pizza. That could be fun. The stamp count is right. We've had 4 today. .25 inches rain with 20 miles per hour wind. Is that tomorrow's forecast? That doesn't sound very fun, does it? AccuWeather puts at less than 2 millimeters today. Can you look up tomorrow? You get like I want a second opinion. Because yeah, if it's over 2 inches of rain and 20-mile-an-hour winds, probably from the north, that doesn't sound very fun. In which case, we might just take a day off tomorrow. Does one we turn left? Is that what it says? Then what? Where are we going over there? Nighttime is 14 millimeters. Tonight or tomorrow night? No, it still just wants me to go over here. Yeah, there's a ferry to Vladivostok. Huh. That's interesting. $40 the total count now. What did we start today at? Yeah, we started 36 plus 4 should be 40. Yeah, it should be 40, right? Nighttime is 14 minutes. Tomorrow night. Okay. That's a lot. 100 Ks, by the way. First 100-kilometer day of this whole trip. That's pretty good. If that's the case, we might take tomorrow off. Sag. I just want to finish this East Coast. That's a lot. What's it looking like? Definitely some inexpensive places in town if I need to take a day off. Tuesday 1.4 millimeters. That looks fine. So we take Monday off because it's supposed to get like 9 millimeters throughout the day and then 14 millimeters overnight, which is a lot. And then Tuesday's just 1.4, which is fine. It's just drizzle. And to pizza. Yeah, so I think we're probably gonna stay in town here and take tomorrow off to just avoid getting completely drenched. And then go on another rain day that's just slightly less rainy. So it's a big cluster of motels up there. There's one that says like 20. Is it really cheap? 27,000. Oh yeah, there's options. I guess let's go get food and then we can go from there. Okay. So, us doing 100 kilometers a day puts us at like 150 left. So we can finish the rest of the East Coast in 2 decent days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, I think we can finish the East Coast in those 2 days. That should be good. Do I just ride on the road up here? I'm a little bit confused as to what the blue line's doing. I guess I just go like that guy. You just trucking. Alright. Looks like I just go up here and turn right and go around town. Ah. Dude's absolutely flying. What a champ. What's that machinery? Okay, we turn right up here, I think. Nope, not here. This is into an industrial place. I'd get in trouble going through there. Right at the next section. Oh, maybe I can get my bike in, either look up how to adjust my brakes tomorrow and do it myself, or find a bike shop in town. Especially in the wet, I really should touch them up. I need to like properly emergency brake. I'm not comfortable with the braking power I have. I can keep it all under control under the hills. It's just like if I had to
come to a stop really quickly with the amount of weight I'm hauling and stuff. It's not ideal. There's my blue line. You have disc brakes? Yeah. Might be a bike shop. Yeah, I think in the size of this area there's probably something, but it's honestly something I should learn how to do at some point, so that could be my project tomorrow. 감사합니다. Thanks, guys. I figure like kids that age actually are pretty good at English too. So far, generally the bike infrastructure in the city's been pretty enjoyable to get through. Much light left. Sun sets at 5:05 now, I think. So 20 minutes till the sun sets, and then probably 15 minutes of usable light after that. How many days has it been since we left Busan? Like 4 days? My 4th day in a row. In which case it isn't horrible to take a day off. Try to do like once a week. Style bike path, curb and tree protected. Yeah, feel very safe here. And at least that section there is in good shape as well. You can see the old section is yeah, textured.
Been to Japan by bike? I have not yet. I don't think it has developed bike routes. You'll mostly have to be on roads. Traveling to China by bicycle. I haven't been to China ever. Not to say I never will, just haven't yet. Rob's trips are roads? Okay. Yeah, Rob's done quite a extensive amount of touring in Japan there. Still want to at some point do a bike trip in Japan, but would you ever cross China with a bicycle? I think it'd be interesting. I have not that much interest in like the major Chinese cities. I've never been a city person, but I think it could be interesting going more into rural, like Western China. So the majority of China's population is on the eastern kind of coast. All the major cities seem to be dotted out there, which makes sense for industry and exporting goods, being next to a port. Day 5 since Busan. You're right. About 12 days to get there, and it's day 17. All right. Well, we're doing pretty good. 5 days on before a day off isn't so bad. Not too upset by that. Korean naval base here, right? That would explain the triple stacked razor wire on top of this fence. Oh, plus separate barbed wire lines. Because there's a different, like barbed wire is just like where there's like the pointies sticking out. Then razor wire actually has like physical, like you see like razor blades. Let's feel the travel the world. You want to travel somewhere once I graduate uni? I think it's a good question. How do I answer that? How does it feel to travel the world? At this point, I've been doing this better part most of my adult life, a decade. Mostly hitchhiking, now bike touring as well. And then the first half of it was offline without a camera. Second half was it online live on Twitch. I feel a lot of freedom when I'm traveling the way I travel, but not all types of traveling I think would have that exact kind of mentality. Because I think if you're traveling with a strict itinerary, especially with a group of people with a strict itinerary, that feeling of freedom and being able to do what you want is going to be more limited. And for me, how I travel, I think that's one of the things I like most about it. I love exploring different cultures and different foods and stuff like that in different places, but I love the day-to-day sense of adventure and freedom that the type of traveling I do allows me. Because every day doesn't have a destination, a specific end point. You just go until you feel like stopping. Honk. Oh, wrong gear. Nowhere. Where'd my blue line go? Blue line. Well, maybe I'm too attached to my blue line. Oh, this is probably it. No, it's like a bike lane. So there's no scooters though. Rain's picking up a little bit. Yeah, just down here. Okay, I'll probably go to the next section. I think that's where the first Domino's was. Not to say we're definitely going to go there. And then there's a section of hotels. Most nights we camp out, but I'm going to take a day off because it's supposed to rain a good chunk for the next couple days. Well, tomorrow's really the bad day. It's supposed to be variable for like the next week. But Monday gets a lot of rain and Monday night gets a lot of rain, so. Got from E-Scoop. Yeah, luck here then. Why'd they... I don't mind sharing bike lanes with scooters. Like, where do you want them? On the road? Seems strange to pick this random bike lane and be like, no scooters on this one. As much as a lot of people tend to hate them, I still think it's better than cars on the road. Stream just trying your day off? No, it'll be a day off. In my opinion, I think it's kind of mentally unhealthy when people push to stream like 7 days a week, ongoing forever. Like, we'll do like challenges being like, stream every day for a year. It's like certain psychological effects of being live on camera all day. Rain's definitely picking up now. And they kept streaming 24/7, 365. That wasn't, I didn't necessarily mean like 24/7, 365, just mean 365, so 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Potentially with an even schedule, like they're streaming, 10-hour days, 365 days a year. Your brain needs a break. And now let's get... Technically the sun hasn't set yet, I don't think, but it feels like it's like just set because it feels substantially darker, but I think it's just these darker clouds. It's also why it's starting to rain more. Go to the Batcave. Well, I'm taking a day off in the city, so we're going to be finishing here shortly, where there's food and places to stay options. We can get out of the rain for the worst of it, which is tomorrow and tomorrow night. That looks real dark. I can get my lights out. Well, definitely on the road I need lights on, but kind of separate from it a little bit. Still good for when I have to cross Roadside and out. So. Headlight on at least. Hey, there's Domino's. Do I want to get Domino's? There's a bunch of hotels in this area. I'm kind of curious, like, what a Korean interpretation of a Domino's pizza is. It's gonna be kind of dumb, overpriced, but. No, Domino's in a hotel. That's. I'm gonna get food and I'm just gonna probably bring it back to my hotel. Just so I can be done with whatever the rain is, because it looks like it's gonna start picking up here. Korean Domino's pizza is good? Yeah? I'll give it a try. I'm just curious. If you're gonna complain, pretty much every night we get like very interesting Korean dinners. Just let me try a Western interpretation, or a Korean interpretation of a Western pizza chain. You get pickles. Kind of toppings off to the side. I don't want any of their weird, like, I kind of want to taste the home, so in my head I'm like, I just want a fucking pepperoni pizza. sorry. But I'm not sure. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, we've made it. Oh, you got Domino's little moped. That's fun. It's gonna take a while to make, I assume. Pizza's crazy overpriced. I remember looking at, like, I think Domino's in Japan, and I'm like, why is it that expensive? Just wanted the bike and the camera a little out of the way. Pizza hard to carry around. I'll probably strap it to my back pannier, I think. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Pizza overpriced everywhere? One of you, like, I'm telling you, my Domino's in Canada, MON50P, Monday 50% off coupon, I'd get extra large pizzas for $10. The extra large in Canada is actually a big pizza, unlike some countries. On my wallet. There it is. be hitting that soju. Yeah, maybe I could hit a convenience store and grab some for the hotel. Pizza and soju? Or do I just want a classic pizza and beer? Anyway, you guys can hear me hum and haw over what to be eating. Oh, I need the phone, so I'll probably have to translate the menu. But the phone is running this, so this might disconnect a little bit here and there. Demi-large pizza? Yeah, for sure. No small, no medium. I think people said there is no meat, or small rather. Okay. The stream might die a little bit, but I'll come back out when we're waiting. Hey. Menu.
Takeout.
Takeout, yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
English.
English? Oh, nice.
Nice. It's fresh, premium.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Cointreau. Bulgogi. Sweet potato. Maybe I should try
This
that.
is such a discount.
30 discount?
Yeah.
For takeout?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's a solid discount.
Okay. What's on sweet potato?
Yes, sweet potato, Korean style.
Does it have meat or just potato?
Meat is little.
Little meat?
meat도 불고기.
Bulgogi?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
불고기 is yes.
Okay. Can I get a large original crust?
Original.
Yeah. Oh, you got cheese?
Yes, cheese.
Oh.
cheese.
Actually, okay. Can I actually get the double cheese pepperoni edge?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, with Korean sweet potato. Wow, that's amazing. Okay.
831.
I didn't know they had stuffed crust. And something like that. Thank you. How long?
Baking time.
Yeah. 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Something like that. Thank you very much. They have cheese and pepperoni stuffed crust pizzas. So I think it's cheese and pepperoni in there. That's amazing. Do we still have that in North America? I remember it was a thing for a while. But then I feel like they all went away. I have that in Victoria? Which place? Which place has that? Pizza Hut? I think that's originally the place I remember having it in the first place. Yeah, like that was pretty expensive. Apparently I got a 30% discount, but that was still 35,000 won, so $27 US or something like that. Sanchon's has it. They're really bad, not because of the crust. Okay. I know I had to pay extra for the crust, but I'm like, I gotta do it. I have to. Okay, a couple blocks down is a million hotels. We'll just walk into a couple and figure something out. Rolly Rolls, thanks for the raid. So I'm just looking at where I'm going. How am I going to put this pizza on here? I think I can put it on the back rack using that strap to go from pannier to pannier. That should work. That should work. Never thought bulgogi on pizza? Me neither. Can't donair pizzas? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've had that, I think. Oh, this one has a washing machine in it. That would be nice. I don't have to hand wash everything. How much though? Like in the room. You gonna carry it? No, I did. Strap it to the back rack. We'll see if I can make it work. Sorry, no, I'm just like staring at my phone, just figuring out what we're doing next. So what day is it? 10th. Sorry. Bike shop close by? I haven't looked yet. That'll be a tomorrow task. That's 65,000 won, which isn't bad for a place with like washing facilities, but there's much cheaper places. I'll probably just wash in the sink. It's not a big deal. Hello. It's not hit for me. I honestly in Canada, my most common pizza is like Domino's. I'll just pick up some Domino's because I can get it really cheap. Bike shop's north current location, probably hit one of them before hitting the trails. Okay. Gonna cook today? No, we're getting Domino's. I wanna try what Korea does with Domino's. I think I'll be happy with this pizza. I think I'll be happy with this pizza. I would be amazed if I wasn't happy with this pizza. Honestly, I have very low standards. So. Low standards? Lol? What's wrong with low standards? This means I like things more. I find sometimes really picky people to be kind of insufferable. Just like they're never satisfied. This just seems such like a miserable mentality to have as you go through life. Low standards is why we're here. You're saying you have low standards? Or you like the fact that I have low standards? Still figuring out where to go. Oh, this one looks like it has a bath. That'd be good for my knee. It looks like maybe that's one of the premium rooms. Those look a little too nice. Let's read it. I like reading bad reviews. One of the worst experiences I ever had in hotel bookings. We booked a double room for 3-person as advertised on Expedia. On arrival, we were shocked as we were assigned a double room, smoking, with only 1 bed for 2. Staff could not speak English at all, and we had to speak to some lady on the phone blaming us. Getting a refund was another story, and we had to find a new hotel as they were fully booked. Ridiculous. Never again. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would you shotgun a beer with chat? I did a beer funnel once because some Dutch guys found me in Belgium on some holiday trip and they wanted the live streamer to do a beer funnel, so I did that. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I look at this on Agoda. I don't really like booking things ahead of time when I have all my weird shit, because if they don't have a place to put my bike, then this isn't gonna work out. It's kind of just like showing up, but it looks like the in-person value is, or cost is more. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, if I was reviewing a hotel, like, the fact that they can't speak English there is not a factor. Like, it's convenient. If I was to leave a good review, like, say, they have staff that speak multiple languages, is a bonus. But yes, if there's a language barrier, it's my fault that there's a language barrier because we're in Korea. Oops, for some reason your results were not displayed. Well, what the heck? Why not? Oh. So hungry. I could eat a pizza. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's really cheap. $39,000 won. I'd take that. Just a little concerned about the bike thing. Try to use book motels, thinking Expedia. If I can, I book it through their own website, but I end up using Agoda sometimes. That seems to work okay. Oh.
Thank you.
Come to my dad. Thank you very much. My pizza. It's in a bag. They like to put everything in bags here. Let's take a chance on just booking it because it's really cheap. It's like $30 US. Right? Sunday, December 10th. That's today, right? Yeah. So 12. 2 nights. Yeah, let's strap this thing down. Do. Send you. Wait, what? What didn't process? Important information here. Go to book. Booking attempt. Visa was not completed. Payment processing error. What do you mean? Is this an outdated card? Oh, I'm gonna have to pull out my wallet. Sorry. He's behind the camera. Sorry, I know this is the best content ever. $39. Wait, they just increased. Oh, is that with taxes? That was 39,000. Sorry. I think this one has a washing machine on. What do you mean name of bank? Since when did they ask you a name of bank on a credit card? I've used this app so much. What's going on? My pizza's gonna get cold. No. Yeah, let me strap down my... Okay, now I completed. Alright. View trip details. And screenshot. And then we can go. Okay. Got dark quick? Yes, it did. I should put my tail light on. And my headlamp on. Let's strap this down first. There. Yeah. Ow. Okay. So. Through the loop, so in case this slides, it doesn't fall out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great pizza holder. I think. I hope. Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. Tail light. Headlight. Okay. So just go a couple blocks down. And then it's just like a block in off this main road. Not really the Florida pizza incident. We don't talk about the Florida pizza incident. It's traumatic, okay? Booked the hotel already? Yeah. AFK be right back soon? I guess I could. It's far enough away that I'm not going to do it yet. This way too. The Grab app in Korea? I don't know about Grab. Instead of going home for Christmas, I don't think I'll finish this trip by Christmas, unfortunately. No, I'm not sure about Sarah either. Depends on what she plans to do with her trips. Look out! I gotta actually cross here anyway, so. Koreans also eat fried chicken on Christmas? That's just Japanese. Like, you mean KFC? I don't know. What do Koreans do for Christmas? Whatever that, like, electrical transmission line is over there sounds very loud, and I don't trust it. I feel like they're not supposed to sound that loud. No privacy screen? In a minute. I don't like it when the privacy screen goes on for like 30 minutes because I gotta pack all my crap up into my room and stuff. It takes a while. That seems decent. I think this one has laundry in the room, which should be very premium. I can wash things a bit more thoroughly. That's a long light cycle. These people are already waiting here, like well before I got here. Check the pizza. It's there. My strap worked well, at least so far. It should be good. Like, I have a strap system that has what are they called? Carabiners on both ends that I use to strap down the broadcasting backpack. Anyway, I have it carabinered on across between my two. Just right up on the road, but now I'm distracted. Between my two panniers, and then the pizza's in a bag. So the middle of the kind of elastic strap between the two carabiners is through the handles of the bag, so it shouldn't, even if it wants to slide out, the handle should hold it on. I think. I trust it. Maybe I shouldn't. We got the beer / soju. Oh yeah, frick. Must be one right here. Oh, I could have gone there. LA something. US meal. Why are you trying to get a US meal here? Although it's a sweet potato pizza, which isn't quite American. Ah, there's a convenience store, alright. Nice to see you. You too, convenience store. You too. Don't hit me with your car. Damn. I'm just gonna lean my bike where I can see it. In front of this inflatable man. Not man. Object. Advertising. Because the phone is actually running the broadcast, so we bring it in there. It's just gonna kill it. Soju mango? I feel like pizza, beer, maybe? Probably trusting of Korean society. Where's Cass? Alright. Hey.
1,800원이니까. 서명을 해주시기 바랍니다.
네.
영수증 필요하세요?
감사합니다.
안녕하세요.
Just one tall can, that's plenty. Now, I don't even know where to put the beer though. In the snack bag. Ah, I forgot how great the snack bag is. Yeah, we got Cass. It's my go-to beer right now. I'm very close to my hotel, so is this thing working? I'm gonna probably go to privacy mode and we'll check in and we'll see if I have a laundry machine. I'm hoping I do. If I don't, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world, but we'll hope for it. So I'll see you in a few. Oh yeah, GPS up. Yeah. Freaking always forget about the GPS. Thank you. Also, do you know how to fix my media share? I tried to turn it on today and it wouldn't push the media share. Anyway, we'll talk about this later.
How old are you?
Oh, 29.
29.
Yeah.
My husband also.
29?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
In September, this day was 29.
Oh, I turned 29 June. June? Yeah. And you?
26.
26. Ah, wait, same. My girlfriend, 26.
Yes. Yes.
I'm 29, girlfriend 26. Exact same. Okay, got lots of goodies. Someone took pictures of us? They always do. You guys are so photogenic. Hey.
Ben, you are in live.
I am live.
Spettacolare.
Do you know Twitch TV?
Yes.
Yeah, channel's just called Hitch.
Eccolo qua. Thank you, man.
Have a good one.
No, folle questo qua. Ho 2000 spettatori in live.
Sorry about the long wait there. I need an energy drink. What else I got? know about the wind though. Come at me from the left. If it's gonna come, it's gonna come from the left. It'll be less than ideal. Wait. Did we do it? No way.
It's good.
But if it's good, it's good. It doesn't need to have a fancy name on it.
No. I'll test if it works now. It will work when we're outside of the store.
Yeah.
This has become a new effing spot inside here for this backpack after a lot more
Yeah.
came up. I'm not
I
sure.
like that your stream has this dynamic of a new effing spot. Like, it used to work here, but now it's an F. Anyway, let's try the testicles. Cheers. Another successful day of hitchhiking. Yeah. Right off the bat, I definitely get like a top note of just straight up balls. And then the middle notes, once it sits there, it goes more into like a normal style. Months, but not some 5.5 years.
Wow.
But,
so you like it, eh?
Yeah, I only do it because I like doing it. I meet interesting people.
Yeah.
And I think it's an interesting way to get from point A to point B rather than like booking a ticket and then like just waiting to get on your bus or yeah. I've done it enough where I know I'll get to my destination eventually.
Yeah.
It's just like, how are you gonna get there? Who are you gonna meet? What's the process gonna be? Where am I gonna sleep each night? I have no idea.
It's a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. But I'm used to it, and I have a tent with me, so it doesn't really matter where I get dropped off. I'll just sleep in a bush and try again the next day.
Just on the side of the road? Or
Yeah.
what? That's crazy.
I was camped in Cornerbrook last night because I was trying to hitchhike to the ferry last night out of Cornerbrook.
Okay.
And no one came for like 3 hours, and so I missed the overnight ferry last night, which meant I've kind of screwed myself over. But yeah, I was camped in some bushes by the highway there, and
Where to in Cornerbrook?
where was I camping?
Yeah, where?
Like right off the, there's a closed down on-ramp that goes onto the Trans-Canada.
Tennessee,
Yeah,
like I'm on probation and shit.
yeah.
But because it's some bullshit they come me with. Like they didn't come me with shit. It's just some niggas were talking to some girls, and I was driving, and them girls called the cops and they stopped me while I was driving.
Oh.
And they fucked me up because of them, and
Yeah.
I didn't went to court because it was some bullshit.
Yeah.
I told the guy, the officer, if he can put my
Are we good? Are we wrapped up here?
stick over there so he don't.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting.
It's been a long ride, man.
Yeah, Tennessee to California is a long way.
That was complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Seems the way you're acting like you're somebody else. You're frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you drop and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promise me nothing.
What's my battery at? .6 volts. That's pretty good. Or am I too heavy? We're just gonna try the butt. Woo! Ah! Woo! Whoa, that's pretty good. I am not high off the ground though. Any heavier and we'd have problems.
No. You may not do that though. No. Hey, whereabouts you heading to?
No understand.
Oh, where are you driving?
Yeah.
Which?
Trondheim?
Trondheim? Trondheim. I make a video. I make a live video documentary. Is that okay? Yeah?
Yeah,
All right. All right. All right. Thank you very much. All right, Trondheim.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
From Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine. Ah. They should be pulling over. Oh, wait, what? No way! I wasn't even hitchhiking. Oh. No way! Here, I gotta make sure it's okay with the camera too. Hey man, where are you headed? Denver? Isn't that east? That's that way. What? Oh, Salt Lake City. So down 70, right?
Yeah.
All right. Before I get in, so I said to make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point at you. I can just point at the front. Is that okay to have in the car? Yeah? All right, cool. Thanks for stopping. Where do you want the bag? Guys, I think I found some. Guys, I think I found some. What was it? That's it. That's it, guys. Just gotta scale down into this marsh. Alright. We survived. Bug on the inside of my sunglasses. There's a bug on the inside of my sunglasses. There's a bug. There's a bug. There's a bug on the inside of my sunglasses. Can we board?
You sleep at the viewers?
Tonight I am, yeah.
Like hitchhiking sleeping?
Yeah, exactly. Like hitchhiking sleeping.
Sleeping?
Hitch sleeping. That's it. I should do a new stream called Hitch Sleeping. Is that for me or are you just holding it? More crew milk. Good thing I've been drinking it all. Oh, some bananas. I think this is our... Pretty sure this is for me up here. But we will get far enough north where the sun will not set. There's a sign. Ah, friends. Hi. It's the other Hitch.
Welcome.
Thanks for meeting me out here. No problem. Oh, you guys look like you're on nice bikes with pressure in the tires.
Yes, we do. We don't have a fuck. Cool. Shall we just get going?
Yeah, we can.
I can tell.
I'm so tired. Nice sign. Massachusetts plates. Let's see. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you know, I'll fucking kill you if you try killing me.
Yeah, sure, man. Where are you heading to, man?
I'm headed to Springfield.
Springfield. How far is that? I'm from Canada. I just don't know the area too well.
I'm headed to Springfield.
How far is that? Do you know?
It's about 30, 40 miles.
30, 40 miles. Is that on 84 or 90?
That's 90.
That's 90.
This is 90 right here.
Okay. I'm really trying to get a long distance ride from like a truck or something here, so I think I'm gonna wait for a long one. I appreciate you stopping. Yeah, yeah. Have a good one.
Hey,
yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, thanks. It's not very far. I know that's like. Certainly. How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you? I'm gonna pull up right here.
Yeah, sure.
Get out.
All right, yeah. All right, we got a viewer. That's a classic line from 2018 Hitchhiking days. See who it is. See if they give the username. You got goodies?
I got a Snickers.
I said, oh, this is old school.
I know. I couldn't get a banana, but I got one of these. You can take your pick or you can take both. If you don't like
Here,
them,
I'll take one. Yeah, what are our options here? We got mocha or caramel. Let's go with the mocha, a little chocolate. Yeah.
I'm breaking the ice right now.
Breaking the ice?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to TwitchCon.
Oh, you're going to TwitchCon too? Okay.
I'm affiliated, so I'm going to go to TwitchCon. I wanted to meet all you guys. And,
cool.
You know, see what happens and everything like
all
that.
Right.
I've got people watching right now.
There you go.
So they're, how you guys doing?
You want to say hi?
I'm Tism, by the way.
Oh, Tism. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know who you are.
But horrible situations because of 10% of the population are assholes.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that's generally just about anywhere and everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Right? Whether it be Canada or anywhere else, right? But in general, we tend to, everybody, humanity itself, you know, tries to do good with everybody.
Yeah. The average person is a good person. I don't think I should go right up to the edge. But, what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it? Wollen Sie?
Ebbe und Flut.
Apple? Apple? That's not right at all. Sometimes it's great, other times it's not. Sorry, sometimes it doesn't work well. 250 meters, but that's a lot of climbing on a bike.
Yeah.
250 meters. And this is a steady, like, a good incline.
To the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're top.
Yeah.
And it goes around. And there is new asphalt.
Yep.
So there's a few bumps and things things like that. On this side they're finished, but on that side they haven't.
And we're getting drunk, and I wake up like 7 in the morning in the sauna. But luckily I had opened the door, so I didn't die. I was sleeping in the doorway. And now they call me the sauna tontu, which I don't know, it means like the sauna Santa or something, I don't know.
Start. And I gotta stamp my thingamajigger there. And then we got 85 of these to go to. All over the country. All over. Thousands of kilometers. Alright, well that was an interesting one. Ooh. That was an interesting exit too. Rima. What else was there? Ah! Ah! Oh no! There was a bug that was biting me. So I hit the curb. Guys.
Just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Here we go. There it is. Ah.
That's a Mustang, I told you. It must be a Mustang.
Yeah, it is.
It should be a Mustang. Nice ride, man.
Do you usually pick people up, or is this an exception?
You know something? I'm not big on picking people up, but every so often I have a feeling that I am to pick them up.
Okay.
So sometimes I've had some really strange ones.
Yeah.
And actually was told by my family not to pick people up. But
Hello. You don't give up. Yeah. You just chill. Ah. What is going on with our music? It's a lot of stuff. Oh, you. Asshole. I hate Norwegian seagulls. We got a washing machine. Yes. So premium. So premium. Okay, let's eat. I'm very hungry.
Sorry for the sound. Table. Beer. Pickles. Garlic. Pizza. Box is only slightly crushed. Alright, let's see what it... Oh, it's still looking good, even though... My hands. Oh, got spicy. Stream is choppy. Oh, so it is. I tried to turn off my phone, but it wouldn't. Working well. Fixed. Okay. Well, we can try to switch to the different internet. If it happens again. It's gone back down. But not to cutoff levels. It's just wildly all over the place. Well, it's back up to 4,000 bit rate. Okay, I want to try this pizza here. And this beer. We're gonna cheers because we're going Western. Well, okay, it's kind of a Korean style Western meal. I don't know. Sweet potato pizza with cheese and pepperoni stuffed crust with bulgogi meat. They get large size? This is a large. Yeah. I can dig it. No Coke? I got a beer. What do you want? Pepper sauce? No, it's not normal pizza sauce. It's, what is it? I don't even know. I guess it's some kind of white sauce. Drink half can first sip. I'm hungry more than thirsty. No dip or hot sauce? I got garlic, some kind of garlic dip, and hot sauce. And then cream sauce? Yeah, I think it's some kind of cream sauce. I just want to try this crust, and then I'll try my dips. Okay. Oh, that's good. Cheese and pepperoni in the crust. Alright. Try garlic dip. Got some spicy. Okay. What are you? There's pineapple on this. I couldn't even taste the dip because pineapple is a very strong ingredient, very flavorful. Canadians rejoice. Canadians created Hawaiian pizza. I don't know why it's called Hawaiian. Okay. And thick pepperoni. Yeah, stuffed in the cheesy crust. Yum, yum, yeah. I just sponsored Domino's bit. I want to try the spicy sauce. How spicy is it? It's very. I was gonna say this is a very small packet. I feel like it's gonna be pretty spicy. It's more than I was planning. Let's see. And for 2 nights, yeah. Tomorrow's the big rain day, and tomorrow night especially. So we're just gonna take a day off, and we should be able to. So Monday off, Tuesday, Wednesday we should be finished the East Coast by Wednesday, end of day. Is there corn on this? There is corn on this. Huh. There you go. Corn. Let's just try drizzle some ranchiness. Not ranch. Garlic sauce. Frick yeah. Get in there. Nice. I expect the rest of the tour to take. What's Jeju? 240 kilometers, I think, or something. That's 3 days. Got 2 more days here, but then I gotta logistically get myself to a different part of the tour. I don't know how many days that will be though. The West Coast and the South Coast stuff. Another week. So 12 more touring days or something. Will you stream tomorrow? No. It's raining and miserable. I don't feel like doing anything. Train bus to domestic airport fly straight to Jeju. I don't want to pack my bike until I'm leaving Korea. It's a pain if you're just going to do a short little domestic hop. I like the spicy sauce. It's good. I feel like they should give more. There's so little in here. And it's not actually that hot. Since it's so small, it's probably like packed a huge punch. No. We have pickles. Sarah would like that. Sarah loves pickles. Pickles. Oh, spilling pickle juice. Pickle juice probably is good on pizza. Yeah, it's a pickle. I approve of that. Bigger than your Canadian pad home. Honestly, it's comparable. Our kitchen has a little bit more to it. So ours is probably, ours is 315 square feet. This is probably like 250 or something. Why did you order a corn pizza? I ordered a sweet potato and bulgogi pizza, and it has corn on it. Sorry for trying things. When you go to different countries, you can get McDonald's every day if you want. Actually, I like McDonald's, so actually, no harm in getting McDonald's. But maybe not every day. Canada sweet potato pizza, would people buy them? Probably. A lot of people like sweet potato sushi rolls, like yam rolls. Why not pizza? Sure, good to see you. Mikey, good to see you as well. I'm happy with my stuffed crust choice. Although, like, I wonder, because, like, the crust is so substantial, because they have to stuff it with stuff, it takes up a lot of the actual pizza with toppings part. So I wonder if I got a large pizza with a normal crust, if the crust would just be much narrower and you actually get more toppings on your pizza. Oh. Well, today was a good day on the bike. What was our final distance before we turned off the tracking? It's white sauce. It just has a picture of garlic on it, so I assume just garlic sauce. How do you guys Korean beer? It's good, but it's like basic beer. It's like a lager style, light beer. The main ones are. I'm sure you can find some more interesting ones somewhere, but your main beers are basic. Like with that said, are there any North American like main beers when people think of just like mass produced beers that aren't just the basic lager? At the Domino's, it was 104.5. Wait, 105.4. Okay, with the actual different distance. That's good. That's our best distance of the trip so far. That's nice. Molson Canadian, good as draft. But that's a basic lager beer. Also, it's not even Canadian. 4 or 5 cents today. 4. And we made it probably like halfway past 4 to 5, but yeah, 4 today. Lucky? Is that a Vancouver Island reference? Lucky Lager? It's not even from Vancouver Island, but seemingly only Vancouver Islanders drink Lucky Lager. What do you do before sleeping when you sleep in hotels? Like watch series on your phone? Probably on my day off. There's some stuff I want to do. I want to see if I can work on my bike or take my bike into a shop. The brakes are not great right now. I might find a series. Any recommendations? I watched one episode with, I don't remember the name. It's like when Australia was being settled by prisoners from the UK, and it's some actor that I've seen in other things, and he's a surgeon, but he's a former thief, and then some girl convinces him to train her to be a surgeon. It wasn't horrible. It was okay. I have no idea what it was called. It's just on one of my streaming apps. I think Keith's beer might be a top brewer out there. Out here? Keith's? Watch something Korean on Netflix? Like what? I've seen Squid Games. I've seen Train to Busan. I've seen, I don't know, something else. Oh, Parasite. The Artful Dodger. Okay, one person knows what I'm talking about. It's a real thing. You have a pretty low resting heart rate. I don't even know my resting heart rate. I kind of want like one of those like fitness watches, and I can just like monitor my heart rate variations. It plays as an ad on Twitch. The Artful Dodger. That was okay. Apple Watch do that? Pretty much all fitness watches have some kind of heart rate monitoring, don't they? That's like a basic feature. It'd be nice if there was one that I could integrate easily into the stream. I know like wrist heart rate monitors are not 100% accurate, so it's not as dependable as like a chest heart rate monitor if we were gonna like overlay on the stream. But it'd probably give us ballpark kind of figures. Because I wouldn't mind having heart rate overlaid, but I don't really want to wear a chest heart rate monitor every day. Seems annoying. I had a test like that. It's truly annoying. Like, I wear a chest heart rate monitor and I connect it to like my smart trainer when I'm doing Zwift. But I don't want to tour in that all day long. I'd probably get used to it. I'd probably forget about it eventually. But in my brain, I'm just like, it sounds annoying. How's the pickles? What type of pickles are these in? They're pickles. I've never thought to have pickles with pizza, but like it all works. and your fatty, salty pizza, and then a pickled flavor from it works. I'd rate the pizza. Oh, I got my hair on my pizza. How would I rate the pizza? It's got bacon on it too. Pizza, sweet potato, bulgogi, bacon, corn, pineapple stuffed crust with cheese and pepperoni in the crust. Probably missing a few components. Gets an 8.4. Honestly, I think in general, my preference for pizzas isn't just to like throw the whole kitchen onto the pizza. Just one or two toppings. This is all I want. Just the core component of the pizza crust, the sauce, the cheese, and then just something for a little flavor. I don't need 8 toppings. Want to serve pizza with pickles in another country? Not that I have experienced. No. I haven't been to every country and had a pizza. I have not been given pickles with pizza anywhere else. Pizza with or pickle with a burger, yeah. Pizza, no. Like Italian pizza then, much simpler? Yeah. When I was in Italy, I did have some very good pizzas. Oh, then fried pickles with an appetizer, yeah. Fried pickles are fun. I like those. Price of the pizza? A lot. Now, apparently it was 30% off. Cause I paid like a good chunk extra to get the stuffed crust with cheese and pepperoni stuffed crust. Anyway. 34,000 won? $27 US or something? To me, that's a lot. Like, Korea actually has pretty reasonably priced food, generally. But me paying 27 US dollars for a pizza anywhere is an expensive pizza. Last time I ate a Snickers, I think yesterday. I remember when I look at pizza in Japan as well, it was very expensive too. It's like is it like a fancy thing here or just like a novelty thing here? No, I could have gotten a lot cheaper pizza if I didn't get this one with a expensive stuffed crust add-on. In Brazil, pizza costs a lot too, comparatively. But do people here, like, is it a common thing for people to get pizza and it's like a special treat because it's elevated cost? Because pizza, the components of a pizza are pretty simple and not particularly expensive. So it doesn't make much or cost much to make a pizza. So where does the super elevated price for a pizza come in here? Is it considered a delicacy? Pizza expensive here in New Zealand. Don't they have the $5 Domino's takeaway one topping pizzas? Low demand. That doesn't drive price higher. Someone didn't take econ. Special treat, okay. Video have gone super small and very plain. Yeah, so I was talking about this earlier. when I've been in Australia and New Zealand, when you get like the $5, carry-out pizza from Domino's there, they call it a medium. And I take issue with that. That is a personal size pizza. I would give them a pass if they call it a small. But to call it a medium is just... You're just lying. There's no way, shape, or form a medium. It's like snack sized. You happy with the crust? I am happy with the crust. It's one of my favorite parts of the pizza. I haven't had stuffed crust pizza, I think, since I was a kid. So, when I saw it, that's why I had to get it. How big was a medium and a small? I feel like the New Zealand Australia one is like, this is your diameter. This is it. That's how big the pizza is. Dare to bike across Australia? I'd like to. I'm actually planning on it. I have it in the works. Smaller than Canada. It's already biked across. Chinese food in America is Americanized Chinese food. Isn't the same. It's pizza, Korean style pizza. No, this is definitely like not a Western style. Like the stuffed crust makes me think Western because it's just silly. Take a pizza crust, shove a bunch of cheese and pepperoni in there. To me, that's Western. The toppings on the actual pizza. This would be very strange in North America. Not to say nowhere has a pizza similar to this in North America, in Canada or US. But this would be a strange pizza there. Staying in a hotel? Yeah. We have a weather system coming in. Tomorrow's the worst day, and tomorrow night. So I'm taking a day off tomorrow. To just let that pass. And then it's still wet like Tuesday, Wednesday, but not nearly as much. So we'll just have our our wet weather gear and ride in the whatever rain ends up sticking around. But yeah, tomorrow looks bad. Smashed out today with over 100 kilometers. Yeah, paired 105. That's good. I'm happy. I believe it was said just because Domino's is more affordable. What? Where? Here it's, I wouldn't call it affordable. You can get pizza from a local place for less than this. Although, a lot of places, like, it's not a common thing to have a pizza restaurant in Korea. Like, any town big enough will probably have at least one, but it's not like, doesn't have the same demand, I think, as in a Canadian city, for example. Her Korean pizza is very sweet. This is fairly sweet because of the pineapple and the corn on it, and like a sweet potato's sweet. So I would say this is on the sweeter side for pizza. What exactly is bulgogi? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm eating. Has corn? Does have corn. Not a ton of corn. It's there though. Stuffed crust should be more filling? Yeah. And then just the crust in general is very... It is like a North American style, like normal crust pizza from somewhere like Domino's, where it's like, Jesus, reasonably thick.
Even $7.5. Thank you.
Daben. Daben. With a $5 donation, thank you very much. I appreciate the fiber. The Western countries basically recognize corn as cattle feed. Now we have a culture of eating corn. Corn on the cob, canned corn, creamed corn. There's lots of corn. We just don't put corn on a lot of things. No. What's that? It's like a pie? Like a cottage? No. Is it cottage? No. What's the pie you put corn in? Cornbread? Well, yeah. When you get into things like cornmeal, you can put corn in a lot of things. Our high fructose corn syrup. We put shepherd's pie. That's the one. If you get into corn syrup land, we love that shit. Ethanol. Make that out of corn. West does like corn. We use corn for a lot of things, but we don't put it on pizza so much. Again, I'm sure you could find pizza in a lot of shops that have a corn... Fritos. Corn chips, yeah. Okay. In general, you don't like sprinkle corn on something as a topping. Or saying that corn is underrated. No. We use corn so much. We just use it differently. But yeah, Mexico uses corn in a lot of things. A lot more things. We have corn on pizza, don't speak for the whole West. Okay. North America West. In Norway? What you guys doing over there? Basic ingredient for my joke. Okay, yeah. Corn is required. They have the freaking room temp set to 25.8. Is it really? Or is it... Can we go down to like normal people temperatures? Like 20? I've noticed a lot of places set the room temperature really freaking high here. What? Now it went to 25.9. Did I set it? Is it gonna go? Now it's just reading the temperature? Did it not set? 25.8 is way too hot to keep a room. I'm not Norwegian, but where are you from? Central Europe. Why did I think you were in Norway? Well, I know, like Hannibal's in Norway. I met him there, but for some reason my brain. I'm Austrian but living in Germany. We've never discussed this then, have we? Able to bring bike set. The bike's safe, yeah. Oh, I said I could get your wallet. Yeah, okay. Well, speaking of which, I haven't gotten why would do that. They could have destroyed my wallet by now. I said after a certain amount of time they'd destroy it. I should message them and see when the cutoff is. I might have forgotten about it long enough that even though my wallet got found, it is now destroyed. I wonder if they destroy the cash too. That would be strange. Wake up in a cemetery this morning? I went to bed in the cemetery. It really wasn't a cemetery. It was next to one. Like, there were some marked burial mounds, like, closer to the parking lot, like right next to it, where people were camping next to their cars and in their cars. And that was on the grass, like right next to the parking lot. And then there was one unmarked burial mound. And then I was like 20 meters further down on just a strip of grass behind the beach. Everyone else was camping a whole lot closer to the burial mounds than I was. I just was the one outside in a tent. But if someone parks next to a burial mound, now that's fine. Don't let the photo get destroyed. How far from Brussels are you? If Wyver can't make it, I gotta message them. I think I could finish this, but I kind of want to eat some tomorrow. Like when I get up and I'm really lazy, I kind of just want to be able to like get up and eat some pizza. Who found it? Where did they find your wallet? I have no idea. I don't know the details. But it was turned into the Belgian consulate, the Canadian consulate in Belgium. Still with 85 euros inside of it. You can't not be near a gravesite in Korea. They truly are. When you're just riding through a hilly area, it seems especially in a hilly area, they like to put them at higher points on like hillsides. Have a restaurant in the hotel? I don't think there's one in the hotel. Like, I'll be plenty satiated enough. I think I'll have one more slice after this, and I'll have 2 slices for tomorrow. That sounds nice. So, I guess my wallet didn't get stolen since there's still cash in there, and I'm really curious how I lost it. How did I do this? It was my fault all along. I did try to make it very clear when I had lost my wallet. I would say every time, my wallet has been lost lost or stolen. Because I had no proof it had been stolen, so I can't really say it's been stolen. It was in my pocket, and then it wasn't in my pocket. That's all I knew. Yeah, just don't know how it got away from me. I'm usually pretty good at keeping track of my stuff. I've never lost anything like that. I'm disappointed in myself. Picked up throwing my guys for dummies when you stole the park hat? No, it was a different night. Lose any important documents? Well, my driver's license and BC service card, which is like my medical card. And credit cards. I've just been raw dogging it as far as IDs. I just use a passport. But like when I hitchhiked to TwitchCon Las Vegas, I didn't have a driver's license. So like if someone picked me up and they're like, "Hey, can you drive my car?" Like technically, no, I don't have my license on me. Like the trip is going well. Yeah, it's good. Take a day off tomorrow because of bad weather. Yeah, and like in general, it's just like very rainy here for a while, but it's not supposed to be. That's why I decided to do a winter trip here in Korea. So it's cold, but it's dry. 2 days of precipitation a month average. Lost my wallet once when I kept it in my back pocket. Switched. See, when I'm like, how did I lose it? It was in my pants, which have only front pockets, and they have zipped front pockets. And I was usually pretty good about zipping my pocket up whenever I put things back in my pocket. I'm like, these are my good, secure, zipped, pocketed pants. How did I do this? $85 might pay for the gas, go get it. Yeah, I could be like, hey, TT Studio in this case. If you go pick up my wallet, you can have all the cash in it. I don't know, gas is pretty expensive in Europe though, isn't it? No chance flopped out of the front passenger bike? No, because this happened in Ghent. After TwitchCon, and my bike was in Norway at the time. So several things could have happened to it, but it didn't fall off my bike because my bike was a few thousand kilometers north of there. No, driverless, I would take a high-speed train. Alright, well, if you'd be down, I gotta message them and make sure the wallet still exists.
Demon7 just
You can
gifted
have
5 subs to the community.
the 85 euros, which might cover maybe the train. Who was that? David. With the 5 gifted subs. After the $5 donation. Things are coming in 5s. Thank you for the $5. Or sorry, 5 gifted subs. And the $5. If you're gifted sub, welcome to the Twitch buggers. But thank you. Much better wherever he gets to it. He's much closer to it. Yeah, I know. I just haven't seen him much. I just message him. No. I don't know. Keep 3 slices. I'm tired of chewing. So I guess this. I'm always so hungry, but I just get tired of chewing food.
Demon7 cheered 500 bits.
Chewing is too much chewing. David, yeah, we got all the 5s. 500 bits as well. 5 gifted subs, 500 bits, and $5 donations. David loves their 5s. Don't know why their name is David7. It should be David5. That's when you get the chocolate milk. That's one of the reasons I like chocolate milk. It's an easy way to ingest a lot of calories. And it's a good mixture of calories. There's a good amount of like just sugar for like carbs, like fast burning energy. But there's also a good amount of protein. Like a liter of chocolate milk gives me like 30 grams of protein or something like that. And then also there's some fat in there. Nice blend. But yeah, like a liter of chocolate milk was how many calories? Like 800 or something? 900? It's good stuff. I can't get big milks here. They're all small. Today I got 2 200 milliliter milks because it's what I could find. I need a liter. I need to buy 5 chocolate milks here to make 1 actual milk. Are you not sick of the flavor of chocolate milk yet? I don't get sick of too many things.
But chocolate milk just tastes good. But I feel like there's some foods that are very like repeatable and wouldn't burn out too much even if you eat them most days. I feel like pizza's one of those. You know, if I had pizza the night before and someone's like, hey, do you want some pizza? Okay. I could go for some pizza. Same for chocolate milk. It's good. Bread and cheese, honestly, an everyday thing? Yeah. I can do this every day. Experience of chocolate milk deficiency. Like, I had 200 mils of chocolate milk, 200 mils of strawberry milk today. I don't know what I had yesterday. I think I had some yesterday. Maybe just like 200, 250 mils. So it's still, it's like, you know, if we're talking like addiction, it's probably enough to like keep the withdrawals away without getting me like the full satisfaction that I'm looking for. I think that's a good comparison. Okay, it's still 25.9 and the window is open. Why are you like this? Yeah, set temp 20. What does that button do? It's in Korean. Now it's up to 26. What are you doing? So I set the temp, then why are you still doing it? Did I turn you off? Turned it on. I just want you to turn off because it's cold outside, so it'll cool down in here, and then when it gets to under 20, turn back on. He's coming from the floor? No, not here. I think this one's coming from it's in the ceiling. A Samsung wind-free trademark. On cool mode or heat mode? I think it's on heat mode. But I don't want it on cool mode, I just want it to stop heating. So put it on cool mode, it's just gonna get cold really fast and then it won't go back up to heat. Won't it? Yeah, that was 26.0. What is going on? What does this button do? Ooh. Is this TT? Is this media share? Is our media share working again? You trolling me with Norwegian songs? It's not doing anything. What does this button do? Ah. Put a ring around the thing. Ah, it's got the 26.1. It's going up. Just test the cue. It does work. Okay, it's working. That's good. What have I done? Wait. You turn your... What? I'm up to 29. What was the problem today? Oh. I was trying to turn it on. Oh. It says media request or view request off. And then I press it. So view requests are off. And it says view requests are disabled. And I'm like, okay, let's turn it on. And I press it. And then it says view requests are disabled. Wait! I pressed this like 3,000 times earlier. I just got pickle juice on my... You turn it on right now. No. I've been pickled. Just gonna do the rest of the stream like this now. Good thing we got the laundry in the. Okay. Alright. It's all gonna work out. I'll also figure this out. I assume I'm gonna have to like go buy some laundry detergent or something. Do they assume you come with it? I bet I can buy some. If not, there's convenience stores. Oh, Chef says the stain doesn't rain. I'd prefer to smell like pickles permanently. It's like a musk. It attracts the ladies, I think. Pickle juice? I think it'll work great. Yes, Twitch is banned in Korea. Not until the end of February. You had to read further into the whatever you were reading. I don't know if you got an email about it. I get an email like every day from Twitch about it. Also, every time I open the Twitch app, because it knows my geolocation, it gives me a message in Korean. I don't know what it says, because I can't speak Korean, but I assume it's telling me that Twitch is withdrawing from the country of Korea February 26th or whatever. Does it have a bidet? Oh, this one does. That was nice. Most places in Korea I've been to don't have a bidet. Premium. Alright. So, apparently, media share now works for our next stream. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. So just to confirm, I wasn't crazy. I was trying to turn it on and it wasn't turning on. But you turned it on for me. And that's why it switched on my screen when I was giving my demo there. So I spent like 10 minutes trying to turn that freaking thing on this morning. Try to turn it off? I can try. Alright, view requests are on, press it. View requests are off. Let's see if we can turn it back on. This means the last Korea trip? No. Oh, now I can't turn it back on. It's saying view requests are disabled. And I press it and it says view requests are disabled. And then I press it and it's like view requests are disabled. That button does nothing? It's still on? What? Those view requests are off. How could they do this to me? Update the app? It's not an app, it's a web link in a chat app. So it is in an app, but it's just using a web link. So if their website works, it should. Mad with the gift sub to Cool Blue Smurf. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, someone's asking. You should be able to travel to Korea and stream from here just fine. It really mostly affects Korean broadcasters based out of Korea. That's for tax purposes. Like if you're based in Korea, Twitch will essentially, if you're partner or affiliate, you'll just lose partner status, you'll lose affiliate status. because Twitch is withdrawing all of that. So you can't be a Korean-based broadcaster on Twitch anymore for tax purposes. And then viewers can't subscribe or cheer bits or anything like that. I don't know if they'll need a VPN to access the website in general. Okay. But I am tired after doing 105 kilometers and chewing a lot of pizza. So I'm going to raid someone. I think Sarah's close to finishing her stream, so... Oh, speaking, we can do Wyvern. I gotta refrigerate my pizza for tomorrow. Cool. You can ask them to get your wallet anytime soon. Yeah. I said it's been a while since I messaged them, and they did say like after a certain amount of time they'll just destroy it. So it could already be destroyed. I'm curious if they destroy the cash or if they take it as a donation to the Canadian consulate. It's in the Netherlands right now. That's not Belgium. That's not Brussels. What the heck? Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna wind down. Maybe do some laundry. Watch a show. And then tomorrow I'm taking off. So don't expect to see me tomorrow. It's going to be raining all day, then raining all night. But you can expect to see me Tuesday. We'll do most of the East Coast, and then we'll finish up the East Coast Wednesday. And then we'll go wherever we get to next. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back on in 2 days. Go say to Wyver in the Netherlands. But yeah, see you soon. Thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. Bye.